Welcome! We are alive, everyone! Welcome, welcome! Ow, 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 ow. Combo, thanks for gifting 5 subs. And, Maygi, thanks for 2 months. Tuggy, thanks for 4 months. Okay, so, as you guys can see, we have... So, last stream, we had subscriber mode on. Subscriber/member. And this time, we turned it down a notch to follower/subscriber. So, it is no longer paywalled. I expect...
Hi, have a nice stream, Maygi, I heart, Maygi, I heart, Maygi, I heart, Maygi, I heart.
Thank you for 7 months, Slappy. I expect that anyone who's been here for longer than a month will be on their best behavior, because I shouldn't expect anything negative coming from anyone who's been here for more than a month, right? Yes, it's 1 month locked, which means that anyone here is not just some random tourist who's come here to say crap, but to all the randoms in the chat that cannot chat because they're new here, and they're just chilling here to thinking they're gonna get some more receipts or something, okay? You got baited. Because this is a 100% TLS and no leak compliant stream, okay? Let's see how fast I can bore you. Yes, there are not gonna be any numbers on this stream that are not already officially revealed, okay? I have my sources in the YouTube, description. Yeah, okay, surprise, surprise! No drama, only math. Crazy, right? Crazy! Yep. So if you're here looking for drama, you're looking in the wrong place. Cause we're just gonna be staring at a spreadsheet for the next many hours. Did you know that it takes time to set up the spreadsheet? Well, now you will find out. Okay, let me get this set up. Judging from how many people are on the spreadsheet right now, I assume there are definitely people trying to report me for something, you know? Get baited, LMAO. Yeah, true. Thanks for the soup, I appreciate it. Okay, so without further ado, let's get into it. I might as well log into the game too, you know? Might as well log into the game. Am I taking non-Zani related questions? Oh yes, please. Okay, like Again, I will not be able to answer like much about Zani at all because... Oh, don't look at my wave plate, guys. Okay, you know what? Let's deal with this real fast before we get started. Okay, hang on. Let me... What am I supposed to suspend it on? Why is Gion not on Excel? Oh my god, 10 free pity falls, guys. Crazy. We take those. There's a 2x. I mean, we might as well farm some, gauntlet themes. Gion is not in the spreadsheet because we need to update the Gion rotation and I am no Gion expert. Oh, the BGM is too loud. Here, let me turn it down. Okay, that should be a little better. been like this past many days. As you might imagine, I may or may not have a mildly sour taste on wanting to log into the game because of everything that's been going on, you know? And we tried to find a rotation for Zani today. Oh, we'll try, based on what we know, okay? Okay, so here's the thing, guys. Most of you probably know more about Zani than I do, okay? I legit have never read her kit. Okay, well, I skimmed it to write down the names in the spreadsheet, okay? That's the most I've done. But I have no idea how she actually works. So there's a good chance that most of you guys know more than I do, especially if you've been keeping up with leaks, you know? Despite what everyone's saying, okay? I don't actually look at leaks. Like, much at all. So, I actually have no clue what she actually does. I can only speculate. I'll offer my speculation now, and you guys could laugh at me on how wrong I am, okay? Okay, so based on like things that are already in the game. For example, Baby has confession mode. Confession mode is currently completely useless, right? Wow, Vena, thanks for gifting 5 memberships! Yay! So confession mode obviously is made for something that's coming up, right? So obviously, Zani is gonna have something to do with Frazzle, right? As we've been hinted at some point, we can something to do with consuming Frazzle, right? So the speculation last time was that she'll eat the Frazzle stacks and do damage, you know? I have a theory that maybe she does something with increasing. Yeah, I know it's officially released. We'll look at it in a second. I just wanted to yap while I'm eating these wave plates, you know? She may or may not have something to do with increasing the maximum amount of Frazzle that can be influenced, you know? That might just be wild speculation, but you know where that speculation comes from? So, Baby S1, there is one very particular wording that stood out to me. Okay, let me show you. So when there is something that stands out in some kit wording, you can always imply that it might have something to do with something coming up in the future. So, look at this S1. Wait, as S1, look. Oh wait, my big head's in the way. Hang on. It says, apply Spectral Frazzle to the targets with the maximum amount of stacks that they can receive. Isn't that weird? It already puts 8 stacks. Why couldn't they just say 10, right? Why would it specifically say maximum stacks? This makes me think that you could have more than 10 stacks somehow. So let's see if that's right or if I'm just completely stupid. But isn't that a weird change of wording? Right? 8 to 10 stacks. It's not rocket science, okay? They could have just said it applies 2 more stacks or applies 10 stacks. Aero Rover can go over max, can he? I never even looked at Aero Rover, by the way, so... I'm a little behind on that front. You know, I was going to do Aero Rover, like, last week. But as you guys know, something else happened in this last week, so, we've been falling behind. But anyways... the other speculation is that so baby's weapon, this weapon has something on it that says amplifies spectral frazzle damage. And this is also something that stands out to me because when doing math, spectral frazzle is like 1% of your total team damage. Okay, fine, it's like 2%, okay? 2% of your damage. What is the point of amping your 2% of your total damage by 30%? It's like 0.6% damage increase. So, based on this, I feel like something about the damage, either like Zani might scale with the amount of spectral frazzle damage there is, you know? Something like that. Such that this is more significant for Zani than it is for like baby. Lagoon Dweller, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Pink DJ Call. Okay, so those are my wild speculations based on what we know. So, why don't we look at the official kit for the first time and see how right or wrong we are? Okay, guys, Zani. First things first, holy crap, the buttons that hold together humanity, okay? Wow, powerful. Oh, wait, hang on a second. I need to fix the YouTube chat. Hang on, give me a second. Give me a second. I have to manually fix the YouTube chat every single time. Okay, one moment. One moment. Holy... I heard myself say holy buttons. Okay, anyways, let's grab the chat URL. Okay, yoink. Wrong source. What the heck is that? Okay, there we go. Sorry for the lag. Okay, YouTube is back. So yeah, this is the official Zani kit as released by Wuthering Waves Curl Games, okay? If you want the link, I dropped it in the chat. Okay, that's the link. This is the source. This is an official source. Who's more powerful, Goku or Zani's buttons? I don't know, man. Just look at this, okay? This is power. This is raw power. Anyways, let's read the kit. Hi, I am Zani. I work for the Montelli family. Oh, that's not eyeshadow. That's proof of my hard work. A badge of honor for my dedication. If I keep saying that, I might start actually believing it myself. Oh, true. The bags under her eyes, that's obviously a sign of hard work. Okay, Zani. Spectral gauntlets. She uses this mint, and she uses the Hekari maps. Okay, normal attack. Routine negotiation. You know, her weapon reminds me of Huma from TOF, the shield. Is baby's weapon a must pull? As, with knowledge of only Fabi, I would say absolutely not. If you have Stream Master, it's pretty much the same thing. Okay. So this is usually one of the last things we look at because the first thing that makes sense to start with is the forte, right? But we'll just skim this. Okay. 4-part basic attack. After performing basic 3, there's a timing thing to perform a special basic attack. Okay, guys. How much you wanna bet that this isn't actually timed? Did you know that on Encore's skill description, it used to say you have to time something to get the last basic attack in the combo? So you know how like Encore has basically a 5-part basic, like 1, 2, 3, 4. You see that little circle? You see that little circle? That circle in the CBT, okay? It was stated that you have to time it correctly to press the button. You don't need to time crap, okay? You just freaking spam left click. So, I want to believe that whatever they have going on here for Zani, I imagine it is also not timed, okay? It just says this. I don't know why it says this. Maybe it is timed, you know? Maybe it is timed. Will I make a demonstration when Zani comes out? Probably. It may be timed like Rover. Who knows? We'll see. Anyways, heavy attack. You could do heavy attack the basic 3. So this is similar to Camellia, where you could do heavy into the shortcut into the end of your basic attack chain. You think they wanted to add precise timings to some attacks like in PGR but gave up at some point? Yeah, I'm inclined to believe that as well. Oh wait, why is there a text? Hang on. Let me change this freaking scrolling text across the screen. Official data only, okay? Before the reports, the people who are trying to report me, okay? It's official data only, okay? Hold your horses, calm your tits, calm the calamity that is your memory, okay? We're using official data only, so you can calm down. It's funny, I'm more TLS compliant now that I'm out of the program than when I was in the program. Anyways, typical basic attack stuff, nothing too special here, okay? So let's move on. Resonance skill. So this looks like a parry, okay? So you hold up the shield. Oh boy, guys, parry? Built-in parry stuff. So do I need to account for that in a rotation? Standard defense protocol. Attack the target and deal spectral damage and enter a block stance. So that's this. Okay, so you enter a block stance. Oh, if you press normal attack, you could just basic 3. So you could just skill and then basic 3. And you get 10 points of redundant energy. Oh, numbers mentioned, guys. Numbers mentioned. Hang on. The skill, redundant energy is what? Is that the forte? Hang on. Forte. Redundant energy. What is redundant energy? The F is redundant energy. Right, 100. Okay, this is her forte. Okay, she has a forte. Okay, let's write down. Whenever they have a number, we will write that down. Okay, so hang on. Basic stage 3. After the skill. Wait. Does this mean that anytime you use basic 3, you get 10 points of redundant energy, or only if you do it following the skill? It says, when normal attack hits, intro resonance skill pinpoint strike. And apparently she has another mode as well. Of redundant energy. So I think this is a little vague right now. I don't know if... So is this only if you do a basic 3 following the skill, right? So why don't we write that down? So these are all the kind of template skills, okay? For now. And we'll just put in numbers as we find them. For this one, we're not sure, so we'll leave out the number for now. You're glad I'm back to doing TC, the community needs it. Yeah, I do this because I enjoy doing this. That being said, I cannot afford to do this forever. Just saying. So let's enjoy the time we have together. When attacked by enemy, you block 100% of the damage and you stagnate nearby targets. Cast resonant skill Pinpoint Strike. So Pinpoint Strike is a specific only bonus skill if you parry. Okay, got it. When Zani is not in Inferno mode and has full energy, so if you have full Forte, you get Crisis Response Protocol. Hold Resonant skill to enter Ready Stance. What the F is Ready Stance? Ready Stance or Inferno mode? Make up your mind, Kara. When releasing skill, you consume overdone energy to cast targeted action. Now this is just unnecessary wordage, right? It deals... Oh, here it is, guys! Dealing spectral damage, which is also considered spectral frazzle damage. So, she has some skills that just piggyback off spectral frazzle amp. The only person who does that is Fabi with her signature weapon. And Fabi's outro. So yeah, when you have full Forte, you get a special skill. And then... you have to like... I don't know. From what I'm reading here, it sounds like you like press this skill where she like holds up her shield for a bit. And then you're not allowed to switch off. Okay, this state ends early if switched off the field. You have to on-field this. And then you have to release the button to cast a different skill that does damage. And there's also another parry thing on here, it's the same, okay? So whether you're full energy or not, your skill is a block, okay? Although if you have full Forte, it's counted as spectral frazzle damage. So how do we implement something that's... Spectral frazzle... Cause spectral frazzle right now is coded as a dot effect. But it's a dot effect that's also for some reason a classification of damage. Hey guys, notice something? There were like 20 people on the spreadsheet at the start of the stream. And most of them left. What? Were they waiting to try to dig up something? Nice try. Nice try, guy. I'm gonna have to try harder than that. Anyways, so we need to implement Frazzle as a damage type. That might be tricky. Frazzle as a damage type. Cause this is the current implementation of Frazzle, right? We have a Spectral Frazzle Deepen. I can include it in the stream name for the new ability, you know? Technically, I could... Hang on, so like... Targeted action, right? Targeted action. Do I have that here? Okay, targeted action. I can write targeted action, Spectral Frazzle, you know? This would technically work, okay? This would technically work. Because the screen matching would apply the Spectral Frazzle bonus to targeted action, you know? So watch this, watch this. First, let's throw her in the calculator. Zani. Did we... Have they said her base stats yet? I'm just gonna put some random base stats. I'm gonna put Rosh's stats in there. I don't know if this is right or wrong, okay? But we're just gonna throw Rosh's stats in there for now, you know, and we'll figure it out later. Oh, wait. If we want to run any numbers, we have to put in some placeholder values, okay? Okay, warning, this is not a leak, okay? We're just going to put in some placeholder numbers here, okay? So brace yourself. 25%. Okay, 25% for basic 1. 25% for basic 2. Okay, third, and then 50% for basic 3, okay? Great, these are completely placeholder values, okay? These are placeholder values. I need to, clarify it a million times before people think that I'm using leak numbers, okay? So, that means 150%. Actually, that's kind of low, right? Because, like, think of numbers for other characters, right? Like, another main DPS. Let's look at another main DPS. Her basic combo is... like, 200%. I mean... No, wait. This is her bullet combo. Camellia. Okay, Camellia. Her 1, 2, 3, 4. On the ground. Well, I guess this isn't an accurate comparison either. Well, this. Okay, so 260%. As a main DPS, she's probably roughly in that ballpark. 30% to 50% for the first 2 basics. But actually, maybe 50, 50, 50, 50. 50, 50, 50, 100. How about that? So we'll put her in the ballpark next to other DPS. 50% for basics 1 and 2. 50% for basic 3 and 100% for basic 4. How's that? So that is 250% for the full basic combo, which is roughly similar to other DPS. And I mean, okay, let's look at Shen Liao also, okay, because he's also a gauntlet person. So if you do his basic attack combo, it's yeah, it's about, okay, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 280%. Okay, but this is a 5-part combo. So we'll just put some placeholder values, okay, and some placeholder time. So a full basic attack combo is what? How long is this? About 3 seconds, okay. 2.5 for a cancel. So we'll just aim to make this around the same time. So how about we work backwards? 2.5 seconds, okay. 2.5 seconds for this. Let's just say 1 second for the last one and 0.5 for everything else, okay? Basic breakthrough. What the heck is breakthrough? If I don't know what it is, I'm just gonna put 100% and 1 second, okay? Yeah, 100%, 100%. Actually, wait, this is a swap. Swaps are we'll put swaps at 0.25. Cancels at 0.5. 0.5, 0.25. Some people might think, oh my god, you know, how do you know these? I don't know them, man. These are just rough estimates based on what the frame count typically turns out to be. Oh, that's breakthrough and basic 4. No, oh wait. Oh yeah, these should be longer. 3 basic 4. So these should be what? 1.5, 1.25, right? Wait, no, I think I wrote this down wrong. I think this should be breakthrough 3, 4. No. Okay, you know what? Heck it. No, screw it. I'm deleting this. I don't like it. Yeah, we could just do basic 3, 4 manually. Oh, but wait, no. The 3 after the breakthrough is different, right? It gives you 10 energy, it says, see? it says if you skill and then you normal attack, right? So it recovers an additional 10 Varte. So is there a special name for it? Breakthrough routine navigation 3 breakthrough. I'll write it like this. Cancel slots. So this will be specifically the follow-up, which will grant an extra 10 Forte. Oh my god, the formatting's all bricked. I'll fix it later. Skill, we'll use the same copy pasta. 100% and 10.5 and 0.25, you know. Crisis response protocol. This is the enhanced skill. Okay, hang on. Crisis response protocol. Now, I should have lumped this together with targeted action. If you ever cast Crisis Response Protocol, you will always cast targeted action and forced response, okay? Both of which center into sunburst mode. Wow, a new term, amazing, okay? We have to, okay, so we have Infernal mode, we have sunburst mode, we have whatever, okay, we'll figure it out. So now I can do theory crafting with no holding back. Actually, we're holding back. We're not using any leak sources this time, okay? We're actually more compliant than when we were in the program, okay? Do I think it's worth getting Zani for Baby? Or should you get Branch Weapon? Well, I can't say about Zani and Baby because one, we just started. Guys, I haven't even read her kit yet, okay? This is legit my first time reading her kit. And since we don't have numbers, I have no clue how, like, powerful she is, okay? We're not going to figure that out this stream because we don't have the numbers yet. But from what I understand, okay, if you like main DPS Fabi, you play Fabi as Rover. If you want Fabi to be a support all of a sudden, then you have to play Zani. Because Fabi, Absolution mode is made to support Zani. Overture is a good cop for Brand. Here. Hey, I got you! Why don't you check my spreadsheet? Okay, check my spreadsheet. Look, it's so convenient. Look. You forgot which numbers were good? Wow! Okay, look, everything's here, right? All the numbers are here. Look, Overture. It's not bad. I mean, Emerald of Genesis is that much better, you know? But Overture is... If for some reason you don't have an extra Emerald of Genesis for him, you know... It feels like they gave up on Spectral Frazzle and just gave her damage as Spectral Frazzle style, right? Spectral Frazzle, it doesn't even need to exist. It's completely whatever, you know? Has Sia Sona... Okay, guys. This is driving me crazy. How do you pronounce that character's name? Saya Sona, you know? How do you pronounce that, guys? Saya Sona. How do you pronounce this word? Shia Shona. She's Krona. Sayonara. Shona. Shakona. Cappuccino. Calculator. Calchero. Oh my god. Is it time to work on Calchero numbers? Shakona. Shakona. Zia Kona. Carlos. I don't think anyone knows. Shakona. Okay, I believe you. Italian here, you say. Okay, Shakona. Hang on, I'm gonna write that down. Shakana. Just for future reference. Shakana, guys. Okay, here. Shakana, this is how you pronounce it. Okay. Shakana. We have a certified Italian telling us that it's pronounced like this, okay? Shakana. Okay, something like that. Okay, well, anyways, we'll get to that. We'll get to her some other time, because we don't know anything about her. Okay, well, I want to put in some... Hang on. Crisis response targeted action. I might lump these into the same... Crisis response protocol. No, wait, it has to be separate. Because, guys, only targeted action counts as spectral frazzle damage, okay? Okay, so this is what I want to test, okay? So watch this. We're gonna do some testing on the calculator. Okay, okay, well, first off, let's grab... Oh, BitHacks, if you're watching this, okay, let me prove to you that you can import this build, okay? Pay me. BitX keeps skill issuing with the calculator, so I'm gonna prove to him that it works. Look, see? It's fine, it works, okay? So... We're going to delete all of this to do some testing, okay? I'm gonna put, Wait, do we get rid of Spec Rover? I imagine... Correct me if I'm wrong, but we, let's try taking out Spec Rover for Zani, okay? No? Okay, well, we're just testing for now, okay? We're just testing for now, so let's test. So I want to test and make sure that this thing that's... It counts as spectral frazzle. It actually counts as spectral frazzle, okay? So here, hang on. So again, this isn't going to make sense, okay? This isn't going to make sense. This quote-unquote rotation is not made to make sense. This is just to test if the interaction works. If this interaction works, then this second skill cast should do more damage because it comes after the outro. And again, remember the damage numbers are completely placeholder, okay? Look, it works, guys. Wait, did it work though? Did it work though? Oh wait, it's not a confession outro, my bad. Hang on, it needs to be confession outro. So this is 30% amp, right? 30% amp from... Okay, yeah, it's from the signature weapon. Okay, so this is fine, guys. This is fine. So if I were to do a confession, okay, a confession outro, then this spectral frazzle damage... Oops, skill issue. I closed all my windows! I mean, I tabbed out of all my windows, but... Same annoyance. So, if we have the double amp, we should be able to see the double amp. And this is how you read the calculator, by the way, okay? See, look. Amplify 130%. So now you know it works. Remember, guys, these are placeholder values. Okay, look at it, guys. Look at it. 100%. Look at all these placeholder numbers and placeholder times. Okay, ain't no leaks over here, guys. For all the new followers, if you're here for the math, welcome. If you're here to try to start something, how about no? Let us do our numbers. So we're just testing again right now. I need to clarify because some people might not understand how the calculator works. Everything that gets implemented here needs to be coded, okay? The interactions need to be handled. So the interaction we're testing right now is that targeted action counts as spectral frazzle damage, meaning that spectral frazzle amplify from, for example, Fabi's weapon or Fabi's confession outro should amplify the damage. As we can see, it is applying, okay? So we can tell it's actually working. We can see that there's amplification going on. Apparently that spreadsheet is easy to make. Who would say that? But if you think the spreadsheet is easy to make, go ahead and try to make one and you will realize it's a lot more than elementary maths, and I say this as someone who's done many spreadsheets before, okay? These are the other spreadsheets I've done. Okay, this one was for TLF. This was some of the logic in the TLF calculator. All of these cells have like this much crap inside them, okay? This one is a 100% spreadsheet-sided spreadsheet, which might sound weird at first, but the thing with this spreadsheet is, look, you change stuff in the spreadsheet, and the numbers instantly update. Okay, well, sometimes it takes a second because Google sucks. But as you can see, the numbers instantly update here, right? While the Uva one, you have to run a script. It's people who think that this spreadsheet is simple, they can't even comprehend the level of depth that goes into the spreadsheet, you know? The dynamic buff loading and calculations on every tick, you know? Yeah, there's the relink one as well, this one. This one is a lot prettier than my TLF one, you know? But also, this one's also completely spreadsheet-sided, you know? I could change these, and it would change the damage caps instantly, you know? And you can see all your levels for your total levels for your sigils over here. See, like, I changed like tyranny, and the level will go down, you know? Where's TTS on YouTube Super Chat? Thanks for everything, Maygi. I hope you show everyone how meticulous it takes to do all these calcs. Have a nice rest of your day, and you look forward to the Zani video. Thank you for the super, and I very much appreciated. Yeah, so the thing with this is why I stream my process, because people don't understand the difference in like doing calculation stuff, you know? So the way that most people will do the calculations is you just put in the actions and it just calculates then and there. But you know, the problem with that is that buffs get procced at different times. And if you manually go through and add buffs yourself, it's extreme manual labor. Either that or you're just assuming buff uptime, which is very inaccurate. The thing with my calculator is that all the buffs are dynamically procced. You see, like this action has buffs on it that affect the damage, you know? All of these things are dynamically procced. And you can see the effects get applied over here. You can see the 10% frazzle shred. You can see the amplify on spectral frazzle, you know? That, like, I didn't write this code just for fun. You see all this code? This code is to apply the buffs as they happen, okay? It's 4,000 lines of code. I'm just explaining how the calculations work. So let's get back to it. Okay, so we have this thing, targeted action that accounts as spectral frazzle damage. And it sends Zani into sunburst mode and inflicts a stack of Heliacal Ember. And the last stage of this attack recovers Blaze. So what the F is Blaze? Did I write that? Yes. Do I have a CS background? Yes. I worked as a software engineer before I quit and did Wuwa stuff instead. Which is why I even have savings to burn as to do Wuwa stuff. For all the people who are saying, oh, I'm just doing Wuwa for the money, you know? What money, bro? What money? I'm burning savings every month. What money? I'm literally in the negative, in the big negative. I don't make crap from this. I make like pennies from this. In comparison to what I do. Anyways, Sunburst. The spectral frazzle damage dealt by Zani to the target is amplified by 20%. Okay, so this is how, like, there's a pseudo scripting that you can do on my calculator. Okay, so for example, Sunburst. This is a spectral frazzle. This is a buff. Sorry, a buff to spectral frazzle. It's an wait. It should be deepen. That was the original wording. Okay. Yeah, so the reason I did spreadsheets is because, you know, I want to do content. I want to do my best content, okay? I love making guides and I want to do my best job. Why did I quit my job? Because I was sick of it. Dude, I got like... There was a management shift and it was so bad. I was venting about it for months ahead of time, okay? I wanted to quit so bad. So I quit and this is my first time doing full speed ahead on content. Also, okay, I'm not going to completely deflect my own responsibility, but I may or may not have been doing Wuwa spreadsheets during work hours, and my new manager didn't like that, and they pipped me, so that also had kind of a thing to do with it, you know. Does it say how long Sunburst lasts? No, it doesn't. Okay, let's just write 10 seconds for now because it needs to have a duration, okay? We'll just put 10 seconds for now. So this is procced by... Yeah, I mean, I could complain about the management all I want, you know? A new manager who made empty promises to... Like, bad communication, guys. It's all linked to bad communication. was still working with my old manager to get a huge project out. We had a huge project, months in the works, that we were trying to get out, or to get out on production, which is a huge ask, guys. I worked for a bank, okay? To get changes, big changes to production, it's not a one-day process, okay? The time it takes to provision the resources, the databases needed to get this new change into production was at least a week's of efforts, okay? And my new manager would say, "Hey, you're working on that thing, are you? Are you gonna get it in by tomorrow?" I'm like, "No." We still have to provision, okay? We need to get approvals done. But then my new manager promises their superiors that it would get done. And then apparently it's my fault when it's not done. Even though I explained to them, "Hey, I'm working with my old manager. We have still plenty of things to do, you know?" But yet they put the blame on me. And said that, "Oh, it's cause I messed up, that it didn't get out in one day." It's like, bro, we were working on that for months. Just for the record, okay? For the entire month leading up to when I got pipped, I was working overtime every single day. I would literally wake up at 9 AM and code until 9 PM for my job. I would go overtime every single freaking day. And I was on salary, so I don't get paid for overtime. And okay, don't get me wrong, I've had plenty of times I've sucked at my jobs, because tech jobs, most of the time you can suck. I worked that job for 5 years, okay? Let me tell you, I know when you can suck and when you can't, you know? But I actually worked really hard for the last couple months I was at work. But I got pipped because of the change of management. Okay, anyway, sorry for the derail. Let's get back to work. Okay, Sunburst is a spectral frazzle 20% amplify triggered by targeted action. And it applies to self. So this is the first thing in our kit that we've seen counts as spectral frazzle, you know? You know, I'm getting all kinds of comments that are saying, "Haha, get ready to go back to McDonald's, noob," you know, because they think they canceled me or something. Yeah? I could get a new tech job, okay? But I want to make my guide content. Thanks. Okay, Resonance Liberation. She's reading a book in the middle of combat, bro. Okay, wait, what is that? If you get Frazzle multiplier and another multiplier, they multiply each other. No. These are deepens. These are amplifies, okay? Note the wording. Amplify. As bad as the wording in some of these kits are, at least they're consistent. If it says amplify, that means amplify. This is additive with other amplify. You know, I'll be honest though, I've never actually done a job search. Because I get the job stuff going to my email anyways. I literally got a random phone call, which is how I got my my first job. I was just like, okay, sure, I'll do it. Oh, that's the other thing. People are attacking how I speak. I've gotten so many comments that say, "Oh my god, I'm a dude with a voice changer." What kind of voice changer, man? Guys, I have unironically considered using a voice changer to troll to troll people, you know? Everyone, there's some people who are like, "Oh my god, are you using a voice changer?" No, bro, that's just how I sound. Deal with it, you know? But what if I unironically voice changer myself into something else, you know? Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, people also make fun of how I talk. They're like, "Oh my god, I can't even make fun of how I talk." Cause there's someone who's like commenting and saying that's like, "Oh, it sounds like I'm missing a tooth or something." Okay, my bad, buddy. Okay. Voice changer myself into a dude. That would be funny, right? But in it, voice changer myself into a dude. People tried to call Sweden League. I mean, that happens to pretty much every girl on the internet, you know? Isn't there this... You know how MMORPG, people like to abbreviate it as... not abbreviate, but say it means like many men online role-playing as girls, remember? Remember that? You know how people say that? People say that for a reason, you know? Can I do an ara voice? No, I legit cannot. Okay, I'm not good at that. Oh yeah, and girl equals guy in real life. True! Because people on the internet they've never met real girls, so they're like, "Oh my god, must be fake," you know? Do I ever wear braces? I used to wear braces, but I don't wear it now, you know? But I understand that people say, I understand when people say, you know, it sounds like I have braces. Because I have like a lisp, you know? You know, guys, when I'm doing my video editing, if I hear like a lisp sound in my voiceover, I actually edit it out, guys. I edit out my lisp whenever I hear it. I legit go into the audio frames and freaking edit it out. Because otherwise people make fun of me and I don't like it. Okay, anyways. So she has 2 different liberations. Rekindle. She does spectral damage, enters Inferno mode. Increases max blaze. What the F is blaze? Blaze is the... It's a second forte, right? Because the first forte is called, something else. I sound a bit different in the videos than the way I conduct myself here. Yeah, I do talk a bit differently on video than in stream. It's hard to describe. But that's because I have different audio filters when I stream. Because when I'm streaming, I need to have a more consistent audio level. And it needs to be able to account for random noise, you know? Because like, there might be people shouting outside or other background noise going on, and it needs to be filtered in a more controlled way on stream. Okay, so we have 2 liberations, Rekindle and The Last Stand. I'm just going to put them both at 200%. Oh, you think it doesn't sound natural on videos? Really? What? Cause I'm reading off the script, you know? What, you prefer me to talk like I'm talking here? Because, okay, let me think of something premeditated to say. So I'll say like, "Hi guys, welcome to my Zani guide. Today we will be talking about blah 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 blah." I don't know, man. It's weird. It's weird. But you guys don't wait. Do you prefer how I talk on stream or on video? You know
My
that.
GI heart.
Oh, merciful. Thank you for 4 months. Yay! You guys prefer stream room. Noted. I think the problem is I might sound too stiff in videos. Because, okay, when I'm talking on stream, I'm not focusing on like clarity as much. When I'm reading a script, I'm making sure to make it like surgically precise in how I enunciate words, because I feel like I've got so many people complaining that they can't understand what I'm saying, you know? So I really focus on like clarity and how I read. Too stiff, too soft. Maybe I should just YOLO it then. YOLO one take, you know? You would call it a customer service voice, really. I mean, yeah, again, the biggest difference is that one, I'm reading from a script, and one, I'm just yapping off the top of my head. Just talk like I normally do. If people don't like it, that's their problem exactly. As you might imagine, there have been a lot of comments in the past week of people who have nothing better to try to target than how I sound. Sorry, buddy. That's just how I talk. Deal with it. Oh, I should write it. All damage and time values are placeholders. Placeholder arbitrary values. One day I'm going to switch to a dude voice in my video. True. I should for next April Fools, guys. Next April Fools, I'll voice change myself to a dude. And then make a guide on another dude. It's gonna be great. Gian 2.0 guide. I mean, surely there's gonna be some new dudes by then, you know. Hang on, let me quickly put the rest of... Wait, what the hell is Scorching Light? Okay, hang on, let's keep reading. Increase max blaze. Do I have something that increases the maximum forte? Oh, when in Inferno mode, the multiplier of basic attacks are increased. Okay, hang on. So, Inferno mode is a buff that increases all basic attack values, okay? Now, whether her basic attacks are actually basic attacks, we don't actually know. But I will write basic, which will refer to any of her attacks that are like considered in the basic attack category, okay? This is a multiplier increase. By how much? I don't know, man. We'll put like 10% or something. Okay, we'll put 10% for now. This is a... All values in italics. All values in italics are placeholder. Inferno mode lasts, So... Okay, so here's some information about time. after 8 seconds, so you're supposed to be on field for 8 seconds, and then you get some super liberation. So I'm going to assume that the combo inside Inferno mode probably lasts a little bit around 8 seconds, okay? And then you... So let's just say it lasts 10 seconds. Okay, surely 10 seconds should cover it. And this is triggered by... Rekindle. You were starving, so you got some chicken Alfredo. Sounds yummy. Chicken Alfredo is good. Okay, so based on what I'm reading here, okay, so you get more blazes. I still don't know what the F blazes are, okay? But you get a bunch of blazes when you enter the mode. And you can only cast the last sand after you have less than 30 blazes. So I assume you gain blazes and you use it to do the attacks, you know? Similar to, like, you know, any other liberation special mode person, you know, like Shanlia. You use your attacks and it uses your forte resource. And when you've used enough, then you get to do the Big Bang Boom. Okay, forte. Healing Echo Ember. Okay, finally we get to see what this is. When Zani is in the team and a nearby resonator inflicts spectral frazzle, immediately consume all stacks and trigger the corresponding damage, and then convert it into an equal number of Himiyako Embers. Okay, hold up. This is the stuff, guys. This is the stuff. Okay, hang on. Let's reread that. So when you put on Frazzle, it instantly eats it for the... Okay, now here's the problem. Frazzle damage is not linear. Frazzle damage is not linear, okay? If it was linear, the damage to stack ratio, okay, damage to stack would look like this, right? It actually is almost linear. It looks like, well, it is linear, but it doesn't, it's not starting from 0. It's like this. Which means if you were to inflict one stack... Okay, the exact formula for Frazzle, by the way, is it's somewhere over here. Let me find it. Element tick. It's 104.5 plus 449 times stacks. It's almost 100 plus 450 times stacks. It's slightly different. So you see the problem here, right? Technically, inflicting a single... you kind of get a little bit of bonus damage based on the instances that are inflicted, if that makes any sense, you know? But not that that really changes how you can apply Frazzle in the first place, you know? So what? I need to... Wait, so I need to... have a function to instantly consume Frazzle, huh? Oh boy. So you're not allowed to have Frazzle at all. It instantly gets consumed. Hang on. How do I code that? Hang on a second. Hold up. I'm trying to think. How the F do I code that? Heliacal Ember. You get 60 stacks. How much ER does Fabi need? You can't find that information anywhere. .6% in this team. More if you don't quick swap. If you quick swap, it's 2.6% with Rover. If you don't, it's gonna be a bit higher. Okay, hang on. Before we consider Zani's things, guys, this is a lot of coding that we're gonna have to do over here. Zani consumes, so Frazzle gets instantly consumed whenever it's applied. Couldn't I code it if Zani's on the team, Frazzle doesn't do any damage? But it does do damage! It instantly does all of its damage. Instantly consume all Spectral Frazzle stacks and trigger the corresponding damage. How do I code that? Is there a known set we should be pre-farming? As you can see, this Heliacal Ember thing that's inflicted, it specifically says stacks the Eternal Radiance effect. So I assume that that's the set you want to use on her. I kind of want to pause right here, and before we move on, I want to code this interaction, you know? Cause this interaction, this is concerning. This is really concerning. Cause this is a big coding thing I have to do. How do I implement that? Okay. Here's my idea. Anytime Spectral Frazzle is gonna get implemented, we are going to fast forward time and instantly process every single tick immediately. How about that? So normally when a dot effect doesn't Frazzle fast forward make Frazzle do damage. Guys, am I misunderstanding? It says consume Frazzle stacks and trigger the corresponding damage. Am I misunderstanding it? So does that mean if your Frazzle is going to do... Let's say your Frazzle does... I'm just gonna use small numbers just to make it easy. Okay, if you put 8 stacks of Frazzle and it hits 8 damage, 7 damage, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, then it instantly does the total damage here, right? Am I misunderstanding? Isn't that how it works? So it would instantly do what? 36 damage in this case, right? So when you apply a Frazzle, an 8-stack Frazzle, instead of doing the individual numbers, it just does one big hit of damage, right? That's what it says. Okay, immediately consume all Spectral Frazzle stacks and trigger their corresponding damage. Okay, it doesn't get rid of the Frazzle. It just makes all of the Frazzle instantly do their damage. But it says trigger their corresponding damage, which makes me think that it's the damage of Frazzle and not a separate multiplier. Now, if it was a separate multiplier and I coded it this way, now that would be embarrassing, wouldn't it? it gets rid of it. So it basically takes away all the frazzle. So it instantly gets rid of this frazzle and gives you this damage, you know? It just explodes it all at once. Yeah, exactly. It just detonates it, you know? It says it gets... Okay, technically, this wording makes no sense. It says, consume it all, and then convert it. Like, what? If it consumes it, there's nothing to convert. I assume this is just a skill issue tooltip, okay? This is obviously a skill issue tooltip. Yeah, it detonates your dot. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, before we implement this, let's read the rest of the kit and see if we have any more hints. Okay, so when you're in Inferno mode, you do special heavy attacks that are heavy attack and spectral frazzle damage. So these heavy attacks... I'm gonna write it as spectral frazzle. This is so scuffed. This is such a scuffed way of implementing it, you know? It's type element tick. Spectral frazzle. Should I could make... Because these are almost essentially different types. Should I add a spectral frazzle typing? Or should I just put the spectral frazzle screen in here? Because this technically works. It just looks really ugly. Doesn't this look really ugly, guys? This is like Yandere dev tier way to force spectral frazzle into the typing of these heavy attacks, you know? The other thing we can do is we can add a new... We could add a new modifier. So like right now there's like SP... Like there's all these modifiers, right? Heavy, like skill, resonance liberation... Oh, for some reason I never coordinated here. Coordinated attack damage. So like I could technically make additional tags for additional tags for the debuffs, right? So I could add what, SF? Spectral Frazzle? But Aerial Erosion would be AE, which already is Aerial, you know. I can make it like D1, D2, D3, you know, debuff 1, debuff 2, debuff 3. E1, E2. These are all 2-letter codes. Okay, well, why don't we just put SF? SF. Spectral Frazzle. The mistake of not starting with 3-letter codes. Well, my bad. too late to change that now. The amount of hard coding that uses 2 letters only. Okay, SF is spectrofrazzle. We'll worry about aero erosion once we get there. Maybe aero erosion could be like aero erosion. I don't know, man. Okay. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? How do I hard code variable length? Anything that has tags, it always checks it in blocks of 2. Hang on. So let's go through here and change all these spectral frazzle amps. Dude, why the hell did I have to implement spectral frazzle slow? Okay, I implemented debuff slowing, and now we're just going to freaking eat the debuff. Why does debuff slowing even exist on Baby's outro, guys? Do you know how long it took to code frazzle? I spent like 2 streams coding frazzle, and then even longer off stream, man. The amp. I'll leave the amp as I'll leave the amp as then the specific interactions. Okay, guys, take a note of these numbers. Okay, these are what the numbers should be. Okay, if they're not exactly the same, that means I messed up. Well, wait, I know what happened. I forgot. I never changed this. Okay, guys. So look, now instead of writing out spectral frazzle, okay? Instead of writing out spectral frazzle, we can add the SF tag to this. Okay, SF, spectral frazzle. That means these count as spectral frazzle. No, these are random numbers, guys. These are the ratios. These are the quote-unquote ratios we're dealing with. These are all placeholder AF, as you can see. Okay? We're testing the tech, okay? We're testing the tech. We're testing the tech, guys. We're testing the tech. It's not about the numbers, it's about the tech, okay? Before people start trying to report me, we're testing the tech. We're coding, okay? So, what I'm trying to... So now that I've attached the SF tag, if we run this again, this should be, now this should appropriately match up with the old numbers. Once it runs... Wow, Google API has been a potato. You know what that means, guys? What the F is this abomination I'm building, guys? What the F? KMS. KMS, what the F is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix it. Probably. Someone died? I would be embarrassed if you died to someone who's cleaning up. Dude, someone else died to someone who's... Bro! 3 people just died to me who's cleaning up. Bro, I would be embarrassed AF. What the F is this, guys? What the F is this? Okay, fine. I'll give it up. I'll give it up. I'll take the high road. What the F is this? What the F is this, guys? What the F is this? Do not! Okay, we're back in business. Never mind. I was going to... Okay, now we're back in business. This is over, guys. Surely by the time this is over, Google API will decide to start working again. Oh, I'm trolling. Trolling. Sure, whatever. No! I rotated the wrong way! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that either. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all! Wait! Please do not. Sure, we'll go for the single. That might be a mistake. You know that. No, that's totally a mistake. We'll clean up. We'll clean up now. Before it's too late. Don't let the greed kill you. after me, guys. They're angry and they're attacking me. Just like the comment section on YouTube. Do I really want to? Yeah, sure. That was totally not what I wanted to do. I should have put that in here instead. Whatever, this works as well. We'll be able to clean up. It's gonna be over real soon. Run. Okay, anyways, it finally finished running. It only took 1 minute. And the numbers are back to the expected. Good, we fixed it. so now we have a spectral frazzle type modifier. That will make it easier to implement the rest of these SF attacks. Now I just have to add the SF tag onto all of the special heavy attacks. I just realized this floating text, there's no I in official after the scene. So we have an extra tag now for spectral frazzle type damage. Oh, you like the Tetris gameplay? I'm glad. I'm a little rusty. I haven't played for... I feel like it feels like a couple months at this point. Oh boy, what the F is this block of text? Probably, you know, I put this meme before that's like the text that the kit is versus the text that you actually need to know, you know. I bet most of this you don't actually need to know. Okay. When you're in Inferno mode, you have heavy attacks that count as Spectral Frazzle. When you have no less than 30, you have Scorching Light, a new skill. So you have 3 different names for the same skill. You have Defense Protocol, you have Crisis Response Protocol, and now you have Scorching Light. When each of the skills do essentially the same thing. It's a parry that makes you do a block. That... It doesn't say this one counts as Spectral Frazzle damage though. The other ones do, but this one does not. When attacked in a certain time after entering ready stance, it reduces the damage and reduces the vibration strength. After casting... So there is you have to parry here to get this bonus. If you parry, you have to get attacked to get Light Smash. When you're doing Light Smash, you get a better... You get Nightfall. What? After doing Light Smash, you get Nightfall, which eats blazes and it increases the damage multiplier of Nightfall. No, you could cast Nightfall anyway. What? You could cast it anyways. If you don't get attacked, you could still cast it. Yeah, I was about to say, like, kits should never, like, require you to get hit to do something. So basically, when blazes are less than 30, it seems that everything ends, and you're supposed to cast the last stand, which is this big bang boom or something, you know? Strange how all the hits are named heavy attack even though they're triggered by normal inputs. Well, it's like Jian, right? You know how Jian, when you enter Chinmon mod, it replaces all your normal attacks with heavy attacks, even though you still just left-click to use them, you know? Does Carlotta need coordinated at all? No. Carlotta has no interaction with coordinated damage. It just so happens that Jojo gives a good outro and does a good amount of damage. After entering Inferno mode, casting basic attack What? Okay, hang on. After casting Inferno mode, basic attack replaces the current basic attack with... So you cast Inferno mode, and then you press Scorching Light. It forces you to do Scorching Light, guys. It's like Carlotta. Guys, it's like Carlotta. You know how Carlotta's kit has a lot of words, although it really just boils down to press R. Press R 4 more times, or left click, and then press R 1 more time, you know? So this is basically the same thing. You press Alt, and then it changes your left click into your skill. Just like Carlotta's left click after pressing the first Alt is one of her death knells, you know? Is it true that the best overall team DPS is Brent Carlotta instead of Carlotta Jeja? Whoever said that? You can check it on my spreadsheet, okay? Look. Carlotta... Brent? Okay, look. Brent, Carlotta, Shorekeeper. 55k. Okay, you can see... Carlotta, Jeja. Carlotta, Jeja, Shorekeeper. 60k. It's not even close. I mean, it is close, but... yeah. Okay, so I'm trying to dumb this down. Press R, left click, it makes you use a skill. After that skill, you do some heavy attacks. Until you run out of blazes. Redundant energy. Redundant energy is... It is for what again? Okay, targeted action or first repulsed grants 10 blazes. Okay, 10 blazes. 42. This is 42. 42 blazes. Okay, how many blazes do you get for... Okay, so 10 for... Targeted action. Targeted action. 10 blazes. What in the blazes? And then... So this frazzle conversion is kind of the big thing that we need to get to, right? Because this is what's gonna grant a lot of these blazes. Intro does damage. Haven't you noticed that all the intros lately are just does damage? Crazy. Okay, outro skill. It deals spectral damage. Oh! So her outro explodes all the Hiyako embers. And then amplifies 20% spectral for 20 seconds. Wait, how come this has a modifier? Yo, a modifier, guys. Our first modifier. Ultra. Peeking for the future. 150%, guys. It's been stated, 150%. Okay. Each stack increases the damage dealt by 10%. Counts as spectral frazzle damage. OUSPSF. It's gonna get modified by the amount of frazzle stacks. I mean, amount of Hiyako embers, and it eats it up. So every frazzle that you eat, you get a token as a Hiyako ember, and then you eat those when you outro. So it caps at 150% plus 600%. No. Wording, guys. Wording. Increases damage dealt. That is a damage bonus, okay? Again, they have a very specific way of wording. If it just says increases damage dealt, this is damage bonus. As in, the same multiplier as like heavy attack, same multiplier as spectral bonus, okay? If this is a huge part of her damage, 44111 might be viable, you know? Because spectral bonus doesn't mean crap if you're getting 600% damage bonus on this, you know? So because of that, there might be some viability in reducing spectral bonus prioritization, you know? And not saying that we know that yet, we have plenty of numbers to crunch, but stuff like this makes 43311 less viable in in comparison. Oh, easy numbers. These are easy numbers. Quick response. Okay, quick response. It's above 12% spectral bonus. Spectral bonus, 12%, 20%, 12% for 14 seconds. Holy crap, hard numbers, guys. From intro. Wait, so she does have something on an intro. Oh, right, Capitanius is a thing. Never mind, I guess you stick with 43311, you know? No, I'm not saying that 44111 is viable, okay? I'm just saying that it has a chance to be more viable. But then I remember that Capitanius exists, so never mind, I take it back. Probably. Alright, we don't even have another forecast, do we? Okay, never mind. Never mind, guys. I was just explaining in theory, okay? In theory. Hit a target to get Forte. Consume Forte to cast Enhanced Skill. Get Forte when Frazzle. When casting Liberation, you get better attacks. Eat the Forte, use the better attacks. And then use all of your Blaze and then do the big bang boom. What is damage boost additive with? Heron is damage boost. Belborn is damage boost. Elemental bonus is damage boost. Type bonus such as heavy attack damage is damage boost. They're all additive with each other. And it's easily the most saturated multiplier. Ah. Okay, well, it's coding time, guys. We need to code this. Consume all spectral frazzle stacks. There's no GBF music. I don't have GBF open. Although I should probably get my free crystals. Are there free login crystals still? No, there are not. Okay, well. So I have an idea for how I'm gonna implement this. So let me see. ROTV dailies. Hey, are you gonna roast me if I say I haven't touched it yet? I haven't touched ROTV at all. Oops. My bad. Legit, not at all. Not one bit. I haven't even done these. I'll do these at least, okay? Is there any... Wait, what's the new thing? Oh, there's a dude? Okay, yeah, nothing of value was lost. Any chance Moonlit Peeb is a thing? Hard for me to say because I don't know anything about Zani numbers. Where do I calculate the number of procs? Handle procs. Do my Shanshin stop sucking up? What, aren't you supposed to one-punch those? I'll do it later. I can't exactly AFK it right now, okay? I'm trying to code. At least unlock him. No. Oh wait, does he boost Magna Light? If he boosts Magna Light from the back line, I probably should get him. Wait, why would they add that after like the war already ended? Okay, so here's my idea for implementation. We are going to add a special effect that says detonate spectrophrasal when such effect is in play. We will fast forward time and proc all of the... Hang on, how's that gonna work? Hang on. So I need to add a new keyword. Buff detonate. I don't know, man. Spectrophrasal. But this is a one-off, right? Because this specifically... Wait. Wait, I have convert buff. Okay, wait. I have an idea. Oh, I have an idea. Wait. We have code already. We did it for Camellia. Code that converts one buff in... Okay, I thought we had code. I swear we had code that turned one buff into another. I think I changed that. Never mind. I mean... Am I crazy? Oh, there is a convert buff. There is a convert buff. Yeah, I did implement this at some point. So we can convert the spectral frazzle into Heliacal Ember. Okay, we have code for that. But I need to add code for the detonate. Okay. Detonation. What detonates? It's passive. It's literally passive. Anything that puts on spectral frazzle instantly detonates spectral frazzle. Okay, that's kind of weird. Isn't that kind of weird? So it's like a self-imposed debuff effect. Make sure to drink plenty of water, guys. Just because you guys are spamming me with hydrate doesn't mean you guys don't have to hydrate as well. No, consumed and converted. So like, again, you put... You put... Let's say you put 8 stacks of frazzle. Instead of doing the damage of 8 stacks and 7, 6, 5, whatever, instead of doing that, you get instantly the full damage, okay? Which would be 36. And then the 8 stacks of frazzle turns into 8 stacks of Heliacal Ember, okay? So no frazzle, okay? The frazzle turns into Heliacal Ember and instantly does the damage. So we need to implement some code to instantly detonate. So this is where I have my gigantic switch statement of all the pseudo script stuff. It's multiplied from what you remember. Excuse you. Wait. Based on the stacks of Heliacal... No, the blaze she gets. The spectral frazzle is... You get an equal number of Heliacal Embers. New keyword. Buff detonate. At the bottom. This is completely separate. This is separate. This is for the outro. We're worrying about the passive that eats frazzle first, okay? Is it true that her baby team is new top DPS by a huge margin? I have not heard anything about that, and I don't know, because I don't know the numbers, okay? We are implementing the code. The implementation comes first. The numbers will be released when they get released. Okay, well... We need to look on both the existing instances and current queued. Okay, so we need to look at... Okay. We can handle a detonate on a queued passive damage, right? Alright. There's a potential race condition where we need to queue this for later. Is there though? Wait. Wait. No. This is a passive. Wait. No, this is a passive. This should be automatically triggered on any Frazzle application. This, we don't even need this. We don't even need this. We literally don't even need this. How am I calculating detonate damage? We actually matched this one out. The formula is 104.5 plus 4499.11 times stacks. This is for TOA in particular, which has a slightly funky formula. So basically, on any new application of Frazzle, we need to instantly detonate if that such an effect exists. Yes, anytime any Frazzle is applied, boom, it should instantly explode. Which is funny because you know how baby the amplification from baby, you don't actually get it until you outro. So you put Frazzle, boom, the Frazzle instantly pops before you even have your outro amp. Feels weird. Okay, you're gonna instantly lose this Frazzle. It's going to explode for the unamplified damage on the first rotation. That's scuffed. Wait, I just realized, guys, that's so scuffed. Is it gonna be a lot of damage? I mean, on the first rotation, obviously not. But Frazzle damage, it was never that relevant, okay? Amplified or not, and whether it ticks or not, it's not like... Well, I mean, you're gonna get a little more than you normally would get because you would... Confession Baby does 18 stacks, okay? 18 stacks, you get... On each of the star flashes, you get 5. And on the Liberation, you get 8. And normally, you overcap. But because they explode, you get more value than you would have gotten if you just AFK and let it happen. How is it going to interact with the S-Rover extension? The S-Rover extension is pretty much completely useless. But I think it's a little weird how you're not going to get your amplify, because maybe you only amplify both her weapon. Okay, her weapon it only happens after you outro. This only amplifies after you outro. So your first rotation is going to be giga scuffed. Okay. It is what it is. I mean, you're gonna feed stacks to Zani, but your baby's damage is gonna kind of have to ramp up. S-Rover extension is like 6 seconds, yeah. Well, it's not an extension so much as it is a... protects it from decaying for a certain duration. But it has no relevance to the detonation. Anyways. So there's definitely gonna be a warm-up rotation. Baby's damage is gonna be very scuffed until she gets her outro buff out. It's weird how that works. Do Zani's stacks do damage or only explosion? Zani's stacks do no damage, and they also don't do an explosion. What they do is buff the damage of her outro. It is not an explosion in itself. Okay, how do we want to implement this? We could do... we could do a check in the same way that... we could do a check in the same way as this. Any chance of returning to the CC program? I don't know. That's up to Curl, not me. As you can see, I'm TLS compliant right now, okay? We're just getting work done on stream, okay? And sharing the process of number crunching and preparing the code to get ready. Actually, why don't we have a... because this is going to add a lot of load if we're going to check the buffs on each... Yeah, hang on. Okay, we'll add... what's the verdict on Zani and her weapon? Well, there will be no verdicts because we do not have any official numbers for the damage values. We're using completely placeholders. We are just implementing the code for how she works, so we're ready to put the numbers in when it's all ready. So unfortunately, I can't say anything about how strong she is or how much she needs her weapon. What are the numbers saying? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. We're working on the implementation, guys. There's no numbers. Ooh. What's my intuition saying? Dude, I literally do not know. Okay, I literally do not know. I still hardly know how her kit works. You know, technically speaking, this... Surely I could just hard code this, you know? We have weapon numbers. Yeah, but it's not useful because we don't have Zani numbers, you know? Okay, guys, I'm going to do something over here. I'm gonna watch this pro gamer move. Oh, what's the array? It's characters, right? I'm gonna copy paste this. Oh, god dang it. This is a Zani specific thing, okay? So it would not be incorrect to hard code this for, you know, if... Hang on, this is wrong. If the name is Spectral Frazzle. So if we detonate on our calculate procs, we are going to... Okay, so if we're detonating the stacks, we need to process all of them at once. Do we know what our sequences do? I do not believe that is mentioned anywhere. But what's the point of knowing the sequences before knowing anything else? Well, let me tell you what to expect for the sequences, okay? There's been a trend, guys. Look at the DPS graph for sequences. Observe, okay? most notably, look at S0 to S3. For Carlotta, S0 to S3, 55%, okay? Baby, S0 to S3, 62%, okay? Brant, S0 to S3, 95%. Cantarella, S0 to S3, 103%. You see this graph? They've been moving down a trend of moving most of the power into S0 to S3, with minimal or zero gains from S3 to 5. Okay, look at these graphs. Look. Okay, look. You see how it's getting more steep at the start? Okay, versus before. Okay. S3 Shan Miao is only 36% for reference, okay? S3 Zhe is 25%. You see this route we're going down, right? S3 Jinchi is... Okay, I guess this one's 42%. Okay, Camellia, don't look at the personal for S6 because that extends her rotation, you know. The personal damage is irrelevant in that case. So as you can see, they're starting to really push on the early sequences. Like, between old and new. Like, this starting part is getting more and more steep. Yeah, 1.0 sequences were really bad. Yinmin, 26%, you know. Jinchi, 42%. Chanmi, 27%, you know. They really make you want to pull S1 and then Coral to S3. And you know what? They got me. They got my corals, guys. Coral games got my corals. I saw the 60%. I'm like, whoa, that's abnormally high. I guess I'll go for it. Little did I know that this is the new route, okay? This is what they do to all the new characters, okay? Every new character has a banger S1 to S3. And then, look at this crap. Look at this crap. Look at, this is the crap they put on S4, S5 these days. Look at this. 12% Xing, you know? So now, S1, 2, 3 are Giga. S4, 5 are mid. S6 is another little bonus. You know? So like S4 to S6 is like ultra whale now. Because of how bad S4, S5 is in comparison. So yeah, they really put a lot of the juice in the early ones. Cause like, look at someone like Jian, okay? Like... Okay, seriously, one more Wind Queller? That's not a really real game changer like some of the new characters, you know. Anyways, it's totally nicer for FTV players, but is it really? You know, they're really tempting us here. You know, they're really tempting us. It's a good model. I guess, you know? But... You know what feels bad? Guys, let me tell you this, okay? Baby is my only character with limited sequences outside of Jinchi, which I got S1. Because my baby has sequences, now, whenever I play any content, why would I play anyone besides Fabi? I do love her, don't get me wrong. But in my head, you know, as a gamer, I want to take the path of least resistance. So why would I not use any character besides this one character, you know? So now I'm kind of locked into playing this, you know? If I'm grinding off stream, Why would I play Encore anymore when I could play Baby, who's stronger because she's S3, you know?
也一定没问题的。
So I have hampered my own gameplay, you know? And yeah, if you have like S3 rant, why would you play anything else if you have S3 rant, you know? Why would I purposely cuck myself and play something weaker when I can play something stronger, you know? I mean, obviously when I do like TOA and stuff on stream, I purposely cuck myself for content. But again, it's like if I'm playing off stream and I just want to get something done, you know, then I'll just play Baby. I mean, we all know that I like to cuck myself because, I mean... Yeah, right? For fun, right? But, I mean, let's say I was to do this off stream and I didn't care about putting up a show, you know? Then I would just take the easy way out and play Baby, because she's S3, you know? And yeah, they should let us disable sequences for like the purpose of community contests, right? Because I think community contests are probably very important for this game and people's long-term interest in it, you know? So it's unfortunate that, you know, let's say Fabi's my... Okay, Fabi, let's say she's my favorite character and I have her sequences. I can't play her in contests now because she has sequences. Feels bad, right? So it's kind of... what's the word I'm looking for? Unintuitive. That you do not want to sequence your character if you want to play them in a contest. Our Zani's sequence is good. We have no clue about anything regarding the numbers. We're just doing the implementation, guys, okay? Implementation! Not calculations, because we don't have numbers, okay? Counterintuitive, right? Okay, anyways, if it detonates... Now this is a little tricky because the formula is not linear. It's not linear. Is Zani unplayable without Baby? It's hard to say. I don't know how much damage her frazzle damage things are, but it would seem that a lot of her frazzle, a lot of her damage counts as frazzle damage, of which Baby gives up to 130% amplification, which is kind of a lot, okay? Kind of a lot, and it's probably balanced with that in mind. So it's less of you do double damage with Baby, and more of you do half damage without Baby. So, yeah. Amplification is its own multiplier. Oh, what language is this in? This is in JavaScript. How much better is R1 theme than Spectre Rover? We will never know because we don't have numbers right now, okay? Does Baby apply stacks fast enough? I don't know anything about her cooldown, so I don't know, man. But I assume she's made to work with a 25-second rotation, you know? Is Zani's multiplier that garbage that she needs Baby to work? Probably. Okay, again, I don't have her numbers. I only have placeholder numbers. I have no clue what her values are, okay? But you would imagine that her damage DPS is probably going to be balanced roughly like, okay. Here. Carlotta Joja is 60k, okay? Baby S Rover is 56k. Because of how Zani is made to go with Baby, I would imagine, okay, this is completely theoretical, okay? This is just a guess. I would imagine Baby Zani is better than Baby Rover, you know? That would probably make sense. Maybe even higher, you know? And if you play, like, I don't know, Zani with... what would you even play her with? Mortified because she's heavy, you know? I would imagine this would be like 40k or something. I would imagine it would be that bad, you know? But because, you know, these are made to interact with each other, you might imagine it might be higher, you know? So these are my guesses based on the current balance, you know? Again, I know we don't know anything about the numbers, but these are some guesses. You know, we might... there's totally potential for this to be like 65k or something ridiculous, you know? But we'll see. Zani... how do you pronounce it? I deleted the pronunciation! We don't know anything about Cappuccino, we don't know anything about her, okay? We don't know anything about her, okay? So we'll get to that when we get to that, okay? But like we already know what to expect for like Baby as Rover. So, you know, to assume that Zani and Baby would be better than S Rover, you know, would probably be a given, right? Surely, you know, Zani is better. Surely. If Zani doesn't beat freaking S Rover, you know, that'd be feels weird. I mean, maybe you run them all together, you know, who knows? Instead of SK, you know. Who knows? I don't know, but we'll figure it out eventually. First, we need to code. Okay, before we can do any theory crafting, we need a code, so... Which verse is S Rover, then Fady for Zani? I don't know that much yet, okay? We don't have her numbers. We're just doing the preparation for the numbers. I would love to have all the answers, but that would require that, you know, that would require me to look at leaks, which we are not going to do because of the hot water recently, you know? Not that that's anything new for any theory crafter, by the way, okay? Should you get Sharky for S1 or Save Curls for Zani? Do you like playing Encore or Jian? If so, Sharky for S1's pretty good. If not, it doesn't matter. Sharky for S1's really only good for Encore Jian, so you could do 2 rotations per stellar realm with more wiggle room. You should have no issue with Sharky for duration otherwise. Glad you're on the CC. Yep, it's a tough time. I do nothing but guides and math for 4 years. And then all of a sudden, you know, crap happens somehow. Welcome to the internet. Have I put the signature in the sheet? I mean, I can. Okay, I can. It just won't help us right now, you know. It literally would only take a minute to put this in the sheet, you know. But we'll worry about that later. SKS1, it makes the stellar realm last for 10 seconds longer. So it gives you more wiggle room when you're doing like double rotations with 1 Sharky per round. Why are we sticking to official info? Okay, so I am not in the CC program anymore. Technically, I'm not held back by anything. But I can see that there's a target on my back. So, remember that the whole reason any of this started was because I got reported a lot for something. Who's to say that those people aren't trying to report me again, you know? is also in my best interest to keep things abiding to the rules. You know, there's probably people who've already reported this stream, you know? Even though we're literally using the placeholder-ist of placeholder numbers, you know? And we're not even using these numbers. I just put numbers here just so the program can actually run, you know? It needs to have some numbers here. We're literally just trying to code the interactions, you know? Why did I get reported? I don't know, man. You ask me, okay? I've never done anything to make anyone angry. I just try to do my stuff. Have I complained about the CC program? Totally, you know? I'm not denying that. Have I complained about how they handle things? Yeah, I literally do almost every stream. It's not a secret, okay? Do I have an issue with how the CC scene is? Totally, I'm not denying that, you know? The type of content that gets promoted in the CC scene, you know? I was never happy with how the typical content is. I'm not denying that, you know? But I've never issued any personal attacks on anyone to make anyone upset, you know? Though apparently people have been taking all sorts of out-of-context stuff to try to spin up a story. Well, not worry about getting into that though, cause I'm trying to do math, okay? Screw all of that, I'm trying to do math. There's a flag to remove this. Oh wait, this should be if this not detonates. Oh, don't look at this yandere, if else. This is just for the tooltip, okay? Do not think too much about this, okay? Do not think too much about this. I know it's ugly. You don't have to tell me, okay? This is just for the tooltip for user reference. Better ignore the tourists if they don't understand my value. True. I don't know if you guys have looked at the comments on my recent stuff, but it's a dumpster fire, okay? Don't look at it. I shouldn't look at it either, true. What comments are usually accessible? I mean, if you say anything remotely negative or imply anything about the game or the company, you know, it'll come out to get you. Does Zani's Ember debuff count as spectral frazzle? Yes. for what it's worth. It says it over... Where is it? The stacks of Heliacal Ember count towards Spectral Frazzle stacks for Eternal Radiant Sonata effect. That means it technically might not count for... What do you call it? It might not count for... Nightmare Burning Nikes. Okay, you know Nightmare Burning Nikes, guys? You know how it says deal more damage to enemies inflicted with Spectral Frazzle? That might not happen anymore, guys. You might not get this with Zani, okay? Based on the what's implied by the description, it never said it counts for Nightmare Burning Nikes. So start farming your Capitanias, guys. Start farming, guys. Gone are the days of Nightmare Burning Nikes because you don't even get the bonus damage anymore. Maybe. Maybe you do, okay? Maybe you do. Who knows? Yeah, this is my only spec damage Capitanius that has any relevant stats on it. Crit rate, attack. That's all I got. Won't the Frazzle from Fabi still apply? I mean, it applies and then it instantly turns into the other one. It turns into the Heliacal Ember immediately. I dare say this will work. Okay, the moment of truth. Let's see if it works. Okay, is this JavaScript? Yes. Oh, god dang it, hang on. Let me just get rid of the prayer thing, okay? The prayer thing was always a little jink, okay? Holy moon, Joey! Joey! Thanks for becoming a member! Welcome, welcome! We are crunchy numbers. Crunchy numbers and making the people who hate numbers get angry. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. The thing. Guys, if you haven't checked out Moon Joey, you should check her out right now. She's the one who did the song and singing for the music video that's on the front of my channel. She produces certified bangers. It's time to debug, guys. Passive damage should detonate. Oh wait. right, I see. Oh, I think... Oh, no. Oh, no, guys. Imagine not having a standardized way to implement new passive damage additions to the queue, and... I have to have this hard code in 2 places. Uh-oh. Actually... Surely... Wait, surely I don't need to have it over there. What's my thought about Zani's sake for other units? Okay, well, let's take a look. Crit damage... Attack... 587... Increases attack... Granting... Doing basic attack grants... Ignore defense... And amplifies spectral damage by... 50%. Ignore defense, huh? 8% ignore defense is how much increase? It's not really that as much as it really doesn't do much, okay? I don't remember the exact numbers, but off the top of my head, it's going to be, I want to say, like... Okay, I'm not gonna put out a number because I don't remember, but it's not that significant. So, I guess you just get the attack percent, you know, which is... something. The defense multiplier goes from 48.8 to 15.5. Yeah, that's, like, not that much of a difference. 4%, it's something, I guess, right? Hey, I mean, my Yohu will definitely appreciate it. Okay. Okay, this time, it's gonna work. Probably. And never mind! Spectral Frazzle. Is it better than Verity? I mean, for who though? Because Verity is just what? A crap load of liberation damage. It's JavaScript. Oh wait, why is debug not on? Get ready for the debug. The ignore defense is a buff for all damage sources. Yeah, but it's only like a 4%, you know. It's not a huge game changer, you know. Is the frazzle elongation relevant at all? No, it's not, which is what's making my brain go because it makes no sense why it even exists, because it literally does nothing, you know. It does nothing without Zani, it does nothing with Zani. So why the heck? Why the heck? Spectral Frazzle has been activated. see. Okay, I see. It's a freaking stacking, not an actual damage thing. This code is getting ugly, guys. Don't look at me, okay? If it works, it works. And this is gonna work. Uh-oh. I freaking typhoid. Now it's gonna work. Did I ever pick up the Madoka gacha? Yes, hang on, let me show you. I recently... Okay, after many hours of laying in bed and resetting this freaking stage, okay? I finally beat the Nightmare Needle without a 5-star defender, guys, okay? Do you know how many times I had to reset for this crap? Here's the thing. Freaking potato attack, Iroha main DPS. A Nightmare Birdcage? That one... I got a Felicia stun and just killed it, okay? It wasn't that bad. I just stunned it and killed it. One down. Okay, this should fix it for real, hang on. Oh, look guys, look! Spectral Frazzle detonated for 8,000... Is that right? Yeah, that seems about right, 8,000 damage. Is the OST as good? The OST is good. Okay, guys. I was really skeptical about this game. I thought it was just a Honkai Star Rail rip-off cash grab. But let me tell you, I've been pleasantly surprised. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun with it, despite all the Doom posting, okay? Call me a Madoka simp, but you know, again, I played Maygi Record. I thought it wasn't that good of a game, you know? And I had no hope for this game that's by the same developers. It's definitely a bit cash grabby, but I actually enjoy it. I am actually enjoying the game. Okay, it's actually fun. I've actually been having fun playing it, okay? But yeah. Okay, I'm not trying to show it. Okay, I'm not trying to show it blindly. Again, I totally thought it was gonna suck. But turns out it's pretty good. Wait. A Madoka Etc. is the game we're talking about. Here, I mean, I can show you guys right now. Hang on. Have to launch the Moo player, the freaking thing that keeps crashing. Okay, first. Oh wait. Okay, hang on. I didn't make it remove the frazzle yet. Okay, we need to remove the frazzle, but that's when I was gonna do the convert buff. Oh no, you can run it on multiple devices. I play on my phone and bounce from phone to emulator, many times. Or do you mean it sucks that it doesn't have a native client for PC? Cause that one I get. I imagine Steam is gonna be on hold for a while, you know. What's this syntax for convert? This is Madoka Styro, guys. Nice to see everything has settled down. Unfortunately, I don't think it's settled down. I mean, it has for the most part, but it definitely hasn't fully settled down. But we have 1 month subscriber mode on to stop any people from outside coming in and leaving nasty comments, you know. So welcome to Madoka Star Rail. Let me just quickly load into a... no, you don't have to be subscribed on YouTube for 1 month, or following on Twitch for 1 month. So just to show you guys that this is literally just Madoka Star Rail, okay? As soon as you see the UI, you already know, okay? Yeah, does it not look like Madoka Star Rail, okay? Because it totally is Madoka Star Rail. Uh-oh. What, did you just boost? Oh, I'm trolling. That means I instantly die. To the devil with me. I'm supposed to push the tank, but I misclicked. Dead. Anyways, I'm not actually gonna play this. Just wanted to show you guys that it's literally Madoka Star Rail. Is it full auto? No, you don't... Yeah, like, I had to manual this for many hours to beat it, okay, for this boss. Pretty fun, though. Yeah, this one released, like, less than a month ago. Anyways, let's not get too distracted. I'll put this to the side. Oh, convert buff. Did I finish implementing this though, you know? That's the question. I don't even remember. Oh wait, hang on. Free polls. Hang on. Free poll. Wait. Hold up, guys. Important events, guys. Okay, free poll. Single whole poll, guys. And it's garbage. Oh wait, it's purple. Okay, never mind. They baited me. 4-star. She's cute. Okay, we take that. At least it's not a 3-star. Isn't this animation cute, guys? Isn't this animation cute as heck? Anyways. Well, oh wait. Okay, wait. I think I did implement it. Wait, I actually documented my own scripting. Crazy, you know? We take that. Buff. Hiruyaka Embers. Special condition. Now what should trigger this? What should trigger this, guys? Anything that inflicts frazzle. So these Himiyako Embers buff her outro by 10% each, up to 60 sacks. Okay, hang on. Okay, well, let's just see if this works. Of course it didn't. Found special condition convert. You can find a link to the calculator at Maygi.cc. I put put it in the chat. But it's triggered by the application of Frazzle. Have I ever made a video on how to use it? I've shown on stream plenty of times. Right now we're trying to do something though, so I want to finish this train of thought, and then I can maybe give a short demo. Any. I don't see it! Where's my convert condition? Oh wait. No, there's a space. There's white space. There's frickin' white space! Go away! Now let's try again. What echo set will Phoebe use with Zani? I mean, Phoebe will always... Actually... I was gonna say always use Eternal Radiance, but... Maybe a support set might be justifiable. We won't know until we have the numbers on Zani. Oh, poggers! Okay, look. Now we get an equal number of heliacal embers to this frazzle. Now we just need to remove the frazzle. Oh, it's coming along beautifully. Consume spectral frazzle. Consume buff. Spectral frazzle. Passive. Any. So, all the frazzle will be consumed instantly now. Well, it's getting consumed before it... Okay, convert... The name is a little misleading. It's less of a conversion, but more of a copy the stacks of something else. Okay, well this didn't work. Hang on. I'm pretty sure there's a convert buff final. There's consume buff instant. No, consume buff is by default a check. Wait, so how the F? How the F? Wait. Okay, well, this is a problem. Okay. Is there any word on Cartesia's kit yet? No. We don't even have the numbers on Zani. So why are you thinking of Cartesia? She's not even remotely out for a while. Okay, well, it's not working. We're going backwards. Woo-woo. How is Zani looking? I don't know, man. We won't know any specifics about like how she's looking compared to anything else until we get more information. We're just implementing code based on the official notes for her kit. So the problem here is we're removing it before the number had happened. Astera, thanks for the sub on Twitch. Yay! Welcome to the Pink DJ Cut. You're glad I'm still playing or what? Even if I'm not Crow CC. Yeah. Cause I like doing these numbers. This is what I've always been doing. Okay, why don't I delete this for now? Okay, well, it technically should be self-removing, but it clearly isn't, you know? There's something going off, and I'm not sure what. crazy 400 damage for the first Spectral Frazzle, guys. Why are these not getting cleared up? Is this not? It should be removing them. Internally, it's working. Internally, it's working because we can see that we detonate 1 stack here and 5 stacks here. So internally, it works. The only thing that's not working is the buff to count the stacks is not clearing out. And I don't know why. Okay, sanity check. Sanity check. A normal frazzle. Okay, let's make sure it times out as you would expect it to time out. This is a normal frazzle. Let's hope I didn't break the normal frazzle by adding Zani. Cause it should still work the way it's always worked, you know. Yeah, look. Frazzle 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Why don't I just, if Heliac go Ember then minus Frazzle? It's not that simple. You just got here. I'm still working with Carl. I have never received another response from Carl since all the shenanigans have happened. Dude, I don't know what the F is going on with this acting. Cause clearly this is not working. Something here is not working. And I don't know what. Remove buff. It should be removing the spectral frazzle buff. It's not that complicated. As Carl starts adding more complicated kids, I think I'll move to case-by-case calculations. Well, the thing is, most of the implementations here are fairly generic, but there's some new tech that needs to be added for certain characters. For example, this stack detonation thing seems like something that's pretty much exclusively Zani, you know? So this one is kind of hard-coded. Have I thought about working with Lootfar? I don't know anything about them, but I should probably start keeping an eye out because, you know... It's just saying, if you only do videos on guides, you are not paying the bills. Fallacy! I love this comment, guys. Fallacy of no... If name includes fallacy of no return, we return. Except we did return because it can't proc its own buffs. It's funny because there used to be an oversight where the punches that on fallacy of no return would proc its own buff, even though it should not extend its own buff, you know. I legit forgot about this. Happy Saturday, yay! Hope all of you are having a cozy weekend. When is she coming out again, guys? Zani, when is she coming out? like what day of the week? Cause I'm kind of behind, so it's probably gonna be late. Also, I'm gonna have to pull her, so wishing me luck that I can actually pull her, you know. 2 days! Well, I'm cooked. I'm cooked! Oh, we're not even close to ready. Okay, well, I hope you guys can understand that I'm gonna be late AF because you guys have seen all the crap that's been going on, right? I'll be a bit slow. Needless to say. Stream my work daily. Well, we're doing the implementation now, but I'm going to need to do some work off stream later on, you know. This game does not snapshot any damage. All the damage in this game is a live calculation with the buffs only at that time. Why went down for you? Is she good? We don't know. Okay, we don't know. That's not something we get to in an implementation stream. Okay, this might be crazy. Okay, this might be crazy. Hang on, let me hard code something, okay? How does SK get 10 ER from the Stellar Realm? It's from her inherent skill. Excuse me, it's working the opposite. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, well, this is never gonna work. I shouldn't hack my way around it. Why is it not removing? Consume buff should be a final check. again, the detonation is working. The stock conversion is working. It... Why is it killing the Heliaco? What? Excuse me. It says consume frazzle, my dude. It doesn't say consume anything else. Removing buff. Okay, you know, I accept this. I accept this solution. You can see the spectral frazzle only on the tick that it's applied. Okay, that works for me. Wait. Oh wait, no, it's broken. Wait. It's broken. No. Wait, why is it broken? The detonation damage calculation should be checked when? Passive damage or cured passive damage. Ah, I see. Never mind, I don't see. I thought I knew it. I thought I knew it for a second. I thought I had it. So the passive damage gets added. It must be getting filtered before it gets processed. When did we move from spreadsheets to programming? We always do programming when there needs to be new programming for spreadsheets. I don't know if you were around when I coded spectral frazzle for the first time, but that stream was 90% programming. So the issue here is that we're losing the spectral frazzle before it actually procs. Eh? Oh wait. No. This will never happen. Surely, this debug will give me all the answers I am looking for. Good night, Zarden. Thanks for stopping by and keeping me company. Can spectral frazzle be removed? If num procs is greater than or equal to limit, which it is, and limit is greater than 0, which it's not, or current time minus starting time is greater than duration. What's the duration? Okay, now it'll give me all the answers. So for those wondering what we're working on this big piece of her kit. When Sprazzle is applied, she immediately eats it, turning it into Heliaco embers and doing the damage, okay? That's what we're coding in. Current time minus start time is greater than duration. No. So it shouldn't be removed. Then why the heck? Seriously? Okay, we need to go back to the drawing board. This is not working. So, why is this not clearing out the effect? This is working. We have the 1 stack detonate. We have the 5 stack detonate. But the stack is still staying. Wait. And we're getting illegitimate... Uh-oh. We're getting illegitimate ember stacks. Because this isn't clearing. Okay, convert buff should remove the buff. Convert buff should remove the buff. Why is it not removing the buff? Surely this fixes it. Surely this fixes it. This might break it, though. It might break... Whoa! It's not easy! Wait! It works! Wait! It was not easy! Okay, well then. Well then. That fixed everything! Look! No more frazzle! But you still see the detonation, look. You still see the detonation. But no frazzle, only Heliaco embers. Yeah! So for those wondering how I spend so much time on my calculations, it's because we have to code all of these interactions one at a time. Woo! I'm waving my arms up in victory, but you can't see it. So look, hang on, let's do a little more testing, okay? If we do 2 star flashes and a liberation. Okay, then you will be able to see all the detonation happen on each of these things, okay? It should be 1558. Look at this magic. Instant 1 detonate, 5 detonate, 5 detonate, 8 detonate. And we should have 19 heliacal embers. Yeah! Nice! It's beautiful! It's beautiful, guys! To see everything working, the gears turning. And now, every heliacal ember that happens should give Zani, what? 5 blazes, right? 5 blazes. So we're not out of the woods yet. We need to somehow gain 5 blazes for this. Oh, Zani trailer is out. Yeah, sure, we can watch it. Okay, let's watch it together.
Miss
She's
Zani,
tired, just like me
this
for
is
real.
urgent. We got a lead. The art thief will strike tonight.
About time.
I mean, is that what she sounds like in English? I've never heard her English before. Look at these freaking goobers, man.
Hey, Chief. We've been hiding in the vents all day.
They're dogs!
Legs are still
Wait, why are they animals? Oh, they're their masks.
Doc have it easier than this.
Can't you show some drive for once?
No, that's a horse
Look
mask.
at her. Still on duty at this hour.
She fell asleep.
Can't take it anymore. I haven't slept properly in days. Even the doctor told me to rest.
Stop.
I don't know, I feel like if they were thieves, they wouldn't be like having a conversation over here. Oh, but she's never actually asleep.
This is no place for visitors.
Well, go on. Why me again?
Oh, you expect me to do the grunt work?
Better come at me together. Easy. Unsteady footwork. Poor posture. Bloodshot eyes.
It looks like they're dancing.
Work piled on you. Then you battles for your boss. As overtime dulled your senses.
She's the one working overtime, though.
Destruction presently. All targets will be neutralized in 30 seconds.
Oh my god, think of all the echoes you could farm.
I don't need this now.
She's just, yeah. She just, reduced her, less clothes equals stronger armor, right, guys? Isn't that the classic MMO? And she has a tail.
About time for you to show now.
She's using her arms to hold herself from bouncing instead of using them to fight.
The cat's finally out of the bag. Totally red-handed.
my god, tanking and Wuthering Waves, guys. We have tanking now. Time for the DPS tank healer comp. The Trinity. Oh, goodbye, fit rates. Oh, nice butt shot. That shot is really cool. Oh, it's like a big blade. Wait, why is she not a Broadblade character? Wait. Why is she not a Broadblade character?
Figures you were behind the world.
Look at her hair.
We'll return everything. I hate it.
It's like flowing with energy. I think that's cool.
Tight, tight.
Yeah, you have to use that tie to cover up the leakage, you know?
Breaking news. The art thief has been brought to justice. All goods have been returned.
Zani, there's been an emergency. Can you get to the office ASAP?
Do you know what time it is?
We can't do it without you.
Hey, that's my boss. My boss is always messaging me after hours and saying, hey, we need you to fix this thing. At like 10 p.m. I'm like, okay, sure, boss.
All right. Back to work.
Oh, of course, the angle.
Back to work.
Of course, this is the ending shot. Nice. Okay, well, that was cool. That was cool. She's overworked, just like me, for real, for real. How is she a gauntlet character is what I want to know. She doesn't even use her hands. She's holding her hands on her chest because, you know, with badongers of that caliber, you know, you're kind of gonna go boing boing if you dance around in combat, you know. Cool. No, what the heck were we working on? Oh, okay, every conversion of a healing echo ember. It should be 540. Unpopular opinion, you don't feel like the trailer was as good as others. I think it was less flashy, which is not a bad thing, okay? I thought it was pretty cool, you know, because it highlights her personality better. And I'm not making a boob joke this time, okay? It captures her demeanor better, okay? And I think that's fine. I just poured water on myself. I just tried to drink water and I missed, and I poured it on myself. How do I manage that? It was okay, but it's gonna get glazed so hard. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. People are always gonna glaze, you know. It is what it is. Spill issue. Nice one. I feel like it didn't really show off as much of her kit as I feel like it could have. Is my criticism, you know. I saw that she has like a special super mode. Her shield turns into a broad blade. Okay. Her shield, she can tank a million dudes with it, you know. But that's about it. I didn't really see much else, you know. effect that increases forte of another character. So this will be a first. Puck multiplier. This will be the first time we have birthday tune on the thing. And because of this, okay, so Blaze. Birthday tune, every conversion will get 5 birthday tune. Okay, let's see if that works. So, with 19 Himiyako Embers, we should get 95 blazes. Not that I have any way of seeing the blazes right now. Why don't I move Zani tab next to calculator? True, I should. Himiyako Embers. What do you mean? Oh wait, I think I know. This should work once I figure out why the parameter is not loaded in the first place. Undefined. Undefined, you say? What? Is it not pulling the entire row? I am pretty sure I put a 5 in there, okay? Oh, wait, I'm stupid! This only pulls A to N. Now we're going to... Wait. A to N. We're going an extra row. We're going an extra row. No wonder. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Why is it not going just to Z? Who knows? Okay, now it works. Surely now it works. Evaluating dynamic condition for utter confession 42 times 5. Evaluating dynamic condition. Excuse me. Oh, wait. I see. This isn't a passive damage. It's evaluating as an on-proc condition. little weird. Cause this means that other characters' actions should be able to affect the value of... Okay, well, first off... Okay, hang on. This is gonna be awkward AF. So why don't we make a convert condition handle the decon by itself? The Resonator Showcase just dropped. Yeah, we watched it 2 minutes after it dropped. How do we do this? It's not a SkyRev decon though. It's a conditional decon. Yeah, it's getting evaluated over here. Conversion buffs use a multiplier based on how many stacks are converted. Conversion condition times X. Convert stacks. Now we still have the issue of evaluate decont not applying to the owner. If condition equals Forte. If condition includes Forte. Long decont condition fucked by active character is being redirected to is there even an owner? This is gonna break a lot. Bye-bye, trash. So I'm not calling someone trash, by the way. That's literally their username. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Wow! Yurichi Lily, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. I am your magical spreadsheet gremlin thingy, and we are preparing for Zani based on her official profile reveal, and we are coding in order to handle the various things that we need to handle. And yep, it's a lot of work. So we're working on it. Okay, and now we're gonna remove all of the active characters to the target characters. This is the most scuffed way of going about it. You know. But I'm just doing this so I can manually see one at a time. I don't want to accidentally replace more than I want to, you know. Actually. There's a lot more than I thought. Okay, that should be all. And numbers make you dizzy, you're not very skilled, you just like beating big scary monsters with tiny anime girls. That's the spirit. Sometimes it's better just to think less and play more, you know. I just happen to be a nerd. Okay, well, I might have bricked the entire code. Let's make sure it works. It hasn't crashed yet. Okay, it hasn't crashed yet. Classic no pointer. Ooh. That Uwu was 9 minutes late. No! What do you mean? Well, I tried Tencent Protocol. Let's just say I've played Blue Protocol and I'm not exactly thrilled to see the remake of it as a cash grab gacha game. Oh, my bad. Scotia! Alright. You know, I didn't even think about that. But on paper, you would imagine that if there's multiple enemies, you convert more stacks, right? Do I think S Rover with DPS set and Zani can be a good quick swap team? Heck if I know, okay? We don't know enough yet. MMO Byte says Star Resonance Blue Protocol only has 5 to 10% gacha. Well, you know what else? They do posted Blue Protocol on release, you know? I don't know how much you could... I don't know how credible that source is. I'm pretty sure that the person who reviewed it, by the way, I'm pretty sure they played for 1 day and got banned. As most people did. You had to jump through a lot of hoops to not get banned. I grinded to max level on Blue Protocol, by the way, okay? So, let me just say I have a more fair take on the game because I've actually played, you know, through to the max level. was okay, but it just was extremely lacking. The characters were cute though, but we'll give it that. This condition is incorrect. Ooh. What do we do about this one? A Blue Protocol was an MMO. It failed, and then they remade it as a mobile game. Take it for what you want. I'm pretty sure that if my discrete logic teacher were to see this, I would get in trouble. I must be blind. Order undefined. What do you mean? I should take a break and walk around. I definitely should. I'll take a break in a few minutes. Let me finish this thing. no owner. That's the problem. There is no owner. Okay, well that's the problem. That's the problem. Okay, well, time to add another roll. This is a mess. Surely there's never gonna be a Fight Day 3, you know? Okay, and now it should work. So currently what I'm implementing is the blaze, the blaze gain from spectral frazzle conversion. Okay, now we're adding... Oh, okay, it's working. I think. Oh, look! Zani is getting 25! 25, birthday 2, okay. Wait. Why should 0? Probably because there's no max. But the thing is, it's a dynamic max. Feels weird, okay? She can have 100, but in her liberation, she can have 200. Okay, but look at this. Check this out. I have the conversion working down pat. Look. This is just a baby casting confession, 2 star flashes. I know this is illegal, you know. I excluded the basic attacks, but this is just to test this, okay? Hang on. First, let me check this. Okay, nice! She's getting blazes, guys! And look at this! Spectral Frazzle detonate! Spectral Frazzle detonate 5 stacks! Spectral Frazzle detonate 5! Spectral Frazzle detonate 8! And look, we're counting our Heliaco Embers! Yay! Okay, well, I'm gonna be right back a bit, and we'll get right back to work. You can stare at the feed while I'm gone. Bye-bye, CRV!
你在这里呀！摸摸摸摸。愿您的爱永远长存，永不止息。愿您的爱永远长存，永不止息。愿您的爱永远长存，永不止息。原来你在这里呀！摸摸摸摸。
we are back. Okay, so a summary of what we've done so far. Oh, hang on, let me. We have implemented the frazzle conversion, the instant detonation, and the forte gain that she gets from the healing echo embers. The next thing that I'm worried about implementing is she gets this is the first time a character has had a different cap of a resource when that's conditional. So, okay, well, rekindle grants 50 blazes. Let's write that number down real fast. Rekindle 50 blazes. Okay, but a dynamic cap. How the F do we handle a cap increase? Inferno mode. Extra Inferno mode blaze cap. Buff max forte. Buff maximum. 42 by 15. For the same duration as Inferno mode, which we've tentatively set to 10 seconds. Triggered by rekindle. What's my take on Zani's complexity? I don't think she's actually as complex as you might imagine from reading the essay of her kid. As you know, Carl is amazing at writing freaking essays to explain press 1, 2, 3, 4, you know? Like, remember Carlotta? There's not much to her, man. The oath is just press the button and now spam click. That's it. You literally don't need to know any of the freaking text, you know? But that being said, we have plenty of implementation to do. Now we're gonna do this. Increase max blaze from 100 to 150. This is the first time a character's had an increase in their maximum resource. So I'm going to implement that as buff maximum. Oh boy. This is my own reference glossary, so I'm going to add extra terms over here. Removing associated boss. It took your entire 9 to 5 to fully understand her. Well, it's gonna take my entire 9 to 5 to freaking implement her. Yeah. The implementation, you know, there's a lot of new tech that we need to implement. Which is why I like to stream this process, because this stuff is stuff that most people don't really think about for calculations, you know? Most people, like anyone who says calculations are easy work, they're either taking shortcuts or they can't even comprehend what you have to do to implement a script to process it. You know? You pretty much have to code all the game's mechanics. In your own way. Which is what we're doing right now. How's she looking without Peeb? Well, again, we have no numbers right now, but just saying, you know, okay, it doesn't take a genius brain to put 2 and 2 together, okay? Look, her empowered attacks count as frazzle damage. Her skill counts as frazzle damage. Phoebe gives 100 or 130% with her Sig. Frazzle amp, okay? So instead of thinking you do double damage with Phoebe, think of it as you do half damage without. Is her team the new best team? Yes. Again, we literally have no numbers, guys. I'm just putting random placeholder numbers here. You see? Random placeholder numbers. There's no way for me to tell until we get the actual numbers, okay? I understand. People want me to do the leak numbers, right? I understand. I get it. But you know, there's plenty of people out there who want to report me, you know? So, let's not. You thought we had numbers? No, there's only some numbers on some effects, but no numbers for the skills themselves. Should you get Zani if you don't have Phoebe? My gut instinct is to say probably not, but who knows, okay? After I do the math, once we get the numbers, then we'll be able to see. My current guess is that she'll be above average or even, maybe even the strongest with. And without Phoebe, I imagine she might be pretty mid. Okay, like pretty freaking mid. This is the current projection, okay? And by projection, I mean prediction because I have no numbers to go off, okay? Carlotta Georgia is 60k. This is... These are just making up numbers. But knowing Phoebe Rover is 56k. Phoebe Zani, you know, I would imagine is a good step above Phoebe Rover, right? So I'd imagine it's 60k plus, you know? And maybe if you don't have Phoebe, you know, if you do like Zani Mortify or something, probably like 40k or something scrapped. That's the estimation. This is gonna be cancer to implement. Wait! I have a plan! Guys, I have a plan! Hang on! Hold up! I just got a big brain plan that could essentially shortcut this whole thing. What? You're telling me that... Okay, hang on. You said her basic 1, 2, 3. Her enhanced combo takes how much? Does it take 50 blades on the dot? It doesn't say. Oh no, it says 40. It says 40. Oh, that's this one. Are you talking about... Daybreak, Dawning, Nightfall, Light Smash? Why can't they just call it 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Daybreak. Dawn. Light Smash. Nightfall. Basic attack. No, it doesn't say how many you get. How many it uses. Did I watch the new Zani video? Yes, I did. After performing Daybreak, do Dawning at the cost of place. How much place? What's this song running in the background? This is not Firmament. It doesn't say. Well, we're missing a crucial piece of information then. Well, I guess we have to implement the maximum forte increase. It's gonna suck. No, this is really gonna suck. Implementing this is not gonna be fun. This is the official release Zani information. I will link you the link in the chat. We are implementing the coding part that we can work on. Carlotta is the current top DPS, asterisk. Technically speaking, recently the Camellia rotation has been updated to 61k. If you do a sweaty quick swap with Rosha, you could potentially get it higher, but it's a lot harder to execute. Well, either way, I need to do some code to let the calculator, you know, calculate the extra forte gain, you know? This is gonna suck to implement. Because I have to make a condition. I have to have a response condition to decreasing the condition after the buff expires, you know. When buff expires, it needs to decrease the maximum forte back to what it was before. And remove any overcap. So there is going to be some freaking... How's it going? We're working on implementing the nuances in our kit. Okay, we've done the frazzle part. Okay, that part sucked. But we've done this. This is done. We've done this. Now we need to do... It seems simple. Simply just increase the cap by 15, you know? It's not that simple. Increase the cap by 15 and then decrease it when you're not in the mode, you know? It's trickier to implement than you would expect. Especially because it's coded to use a constant, right? Doesn't matter if they buff Rover's Frazzle Infliction. Baby has one thing that Rover doesn't. Frazzle Amplification. And specifically, they made Zani's damage count as Frazzle. Which... honestly is kinda scummy, you know? Can AI understand this coding? Maybe. It depends if it has a character limit and you can send it the whole thing, you know? Okay, well, complaining is not gonna help. So, how do we do this? It doesn't count only as Frazzle, no. I mean, you can see how I implemented it. It is 3 types. Heavy attack, spectral damage, and spectral frazzle damage. Triple classification. But basically, spectral frazzle has become its own classification instead of its own dot effect, which is kind of big. You just joined, do you really need Fabi for Zani? I can't say 100%, but I imagine that playing Zani without Fabi is probably comparable to playing Fabi without S Rover. Can you do it? Yes. Is it gonna be a bad time? Yes. It didn't just go for it. Yeah, it went from dot to a whole damage type. So the amplification was... It was just to buff Zani. Because the amplification, Fabi's amplification for Frazzle never meant anything in the Frazzle team, in the Fabi team back then. It boggles your mind that they didn't see this coming. They made two characters with completely opposite vibes. And then they're surprised people don't want to pull them both. Yeah? Right, like one is mommy milkers and one is, modest. So you can imagine how people might be kind of upset, you know? I prefer Fabi. I'm not that much of a fan of Zani, but I think I'll pull her anyway, you know, cause... Yeah, sure. Deep down you know it, but it's hard to admit that Curl has fallen this low. Hey, don't say that out loud. You're gonna make some people angry. You're gonna make some people angry if you say Curl did something bad. Alright, Cartesian, guys. Oh, guys, that's why Cartesian is gonna be a thing. You know how there's like in-game, there's like flat Cartesian and then there's mommy Cartesian. You better believe they're gonna put them together and sell them as a dual unit, you know? I can see that happening. So now it appeals to both sides of the spectrum. 2 in 1. That's good. Maybe that's their next angle, you know? Maybe that's the next angle. With this implementation, there will be a possibility to have characters that have more than 100 concerto. Okay, watch. It's gonna happen one day. There's gonna be a character that just goes to 200 concerto for some reason, okay? Oh, what am I doing? Ivox, hello! Since our outro skills off attack, do I think the echoes will be spectral on attack and attack 3 costs? Okay, well, You know what's funny? That's a good question, but for all the wrong reasons. Everything scales off the top, unless you're shorekeeper, you know? But the reason why spectral percent will be less relevant, relatively, is because if you look over here, on the ultra, each stack increases damage dealt by 10%. These heliacal embers, okay? You are going to get 60 stacks. 60 stacks, okay? 600% damage bonus. This is additive to all the other damage bonus, okay? It's additive to spectral. It's additive to heavy. It's additive to Heron and Bell. So 600% is a lot. So these are like giga diluted on her outro. That being said, we don't know how much of her total damage her outro is, you know. Seeing that it's what, 150% at base. That means it's probably a decently sized nuke, but not the end of the world, you know? Cause Baby's outro, for comparison, is 530%. And then times 2.55, okay? Baby's outro is like 1,300%. So 150%, even if it was 6 times multiplier, which it is not, it is 6 times bonus, okay? This is hitting way less hard than Baby. Can you use the word something in the chat or do you get banned? If you have to ask that, do not use it. I don't know what that means, but if you have to ask it, do not use it. Ooh. You've been wondering after reading Zani's Sig, it gives 50% frazzle bonus. Okay, hang on, let me read it. It is another 50% amp. I mean, you don't over cap. There is no cap. But it's definitely not. It kind of dilutes the total gain. So if you have this and you do not have Baby, it might not be that bad, you know. That question was crazy. Guys, do we ban him? Why would you be weird in chat? Do not be weird. We're trying to do numbers. If buff says amp, is it not multiplicative? Multiple sources of amplification are additive with each other. Alright, the 42. God dang it! I don't want to do it! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! Can I be naive and assume there's never going to be a time where there are 2 buffs to a maximum, right? Surely there's never gonna be a time. Surely there will never be an instance where there's like a character A, if you have this effect you get 30 max forte, if you have this effect you get 50 max forte, if you have both you get 80 max forte. Surely that'll never be a problem, right? Well, that'll come to bite me when it comes to bite me, but for now, surely it's an isolated thing. Surely there's not a double max for it to increase, okay? Surely there's nothing that doubly increases it. It is no longer a constant. Crazy. Is adjusted value. Why is this not even used? Okay. That should be half of the battle. The other half is we need to make it go back to 0 when the buff goes away. So, we want to handle that one. Cause there's a number of ways that a buff can get removed. You know, it can time out, we can delete it, we can consume it.
My GI Pat.
Thanks for 2 months. Yay! Guess we just write another in the function, you know. And now expiration. Is this code generating Excel or what? Well, that's one of the comments of all time. It does not generate Excel. I don't know what that means. We are coding the implementation for the maximum forte to be dynamically increased from a condition. Well, it either runs or it doesn't. Let's find out if it does. Okay, this is not interacting with the current thing. Let's just make sure it doesn't crash, okay? Okay, it didn't crash. Okay. So this rotation... This rotation we add... 19 Heliaco Embers. 19 Heliaco Embers means we should be reaching... We should be hitting 95 stacks, right? So, let's pretend that we have, I don't know, 2 liberations for some reason, okay? This would overcap the stacks. And then let's increase the... How to talk? Then let's try to increase the stack cap, okay, by rekindling. And then let's do another one of these, okay? Someone looking at this rotation is gonna say, what the F is this crap? You know, what the F is this? 4 liberations in a row? How do you do that, you know? I'm just built different, I guess. But we're just testing. Okay, we're just testing. While this works, let's find out. Oh, wait. And then we need to wait for it to time out. Okay, so let me... Okay, there we go. And then... It should time out. And we can do this again, okay? Okay, the goal is that... It caps at 100 forte before we rekindle. Then we rekindle and it goes up to 150, you know? Maximum forte 2, we add 5. Okay, add 5, add 25, add another 25, add 40, so now 95. And now we add 40 when it's... Okay, this is this line. We add another 40. It's already at 95. It caps at 100. Yep, it's updated to 100. Huh. Hang on a second. Inferno mode blaze cap is not happening. Inferno mode blaze cap has been activated. Okay. Increasing the maximum amount of 42 for Zani by 15. Excuse Excuse me? What was I doing? What was I doing? What's it called? Decon bonus decon map. Oh wait, hang on, it is working, wait. Is it though? Why is she back down to 0, Forte? Rekindle. Maximum Forte says 150. Was I ever in Genshin TC scene? Kinda not really, only in its infancy. Do you need Phoebe for Zani's full potential? Okay, well, 2 things. 1, we don't have Zani's numbers. But 2, half of Zani's kit, okay? Half of her kit counts as spectral frazzle damage, okay? Her enhanced heavy attacks in her liberation and her skill counts as spectral frazzle damage. And guess what Phoebe does? She does 100% or 130% with her SIG. Spectral frazzle amplification, so that's yeah, you're gonna be doing like half damage without Phoebe. Half damage, okay? It's probably balanced around Phoebe as well, so Klee guide coming soon. It's funny you say that because because I did do a Klee guide at some point, okay? Way back when, guys. Oh god, how long ago was this, guys? Oh my god. How long ago was this? Yes. Remember this crap? Remember this crap, guys? I better close this before people call me a Hoyo show, you know. Okay, I need to add more debug. Intro gives 10 stacks. Yeah. Well, I haven't bothered with that yet. I need to get the basics down, okay? Basics first, okay? Evaluating dynamic condition for Zani. Y goes to 0. Excuse me. Okay, it's like working until it's not working. Five 42. 5 places. From the single stack. 25, 25, 40, 40. Why is there a -5? Wait, why is there... Why is there a -5? Hold up. Evaluating decon for conversion. Why is it negative? Excuse me. Okay, now it's fixed. Now it's fixed for real. I'm certain of it. I am so certain of this. Does baby reach 18 stacks fast? Yeah, it's so fast, man. It's literally so fast. Literally. Let me find something to hit. Look. Oh wait, hang on. I need to burn this. Okay. It's literally just confession, ult, okay, and then 2 star flashes. And that's 18. Very fast rotation. You only need to do 2. Okay, well, let's see if the code works. Okay, +5, +25, 30, +25, 55, +30, 95, +30, cap at 100. Rekindle. Okay, 150, and then rekindle, and we are still capped over here at 150. See, capped at 150 forte, and then next. It should have reduced the cap. It should have reduced the cap by this point. So this is never getting... This is never getting... caught now, is it? Obviously not. Because I don't see the T-Fug. Why not? I see. It's not polling because it's not on the active character. Well, it should... It should be fine. Okay, so if I put Zani on the field and do anything, it should update and we should see this message. Why am I coding? This is part of the theory crafting process. This calculator needs to be able to apply all the buffs and effects. We are implementing the dynamic forte value. Well, it's obviously not working. Inferno mode. Blaze cup. Why has it not expired? Inferno mode expired. Yeah, Inferno mode is expired. How the F is this? Not expiring. Probably because we're not adding it to begin with. There's a way to include the default case, right? Guys, there's a way to include the default as well, right? Okay, I guess you can't. I tried looking it up. I don't think you can. little code around it myself. Okay, now it will work. Hi guys, it seems that you guys are completely derailed on YouTube chat, okay? Stop talking about these things that are not even remotely close to happening. Okay? And thank you for your cooperation. Okay, we can Inferno mode base cap has expired. Okay, base cap has expired. But I don't see this. Hello, Cheese Kimbap. Hello, Mama Ninja. Hope you guys are doing great today. As I debug this, handling. Undefined. Do I need to handle it? Oh, it's in the wrapper. God dang it! I have to do buff.buff.type. That's silly. Let buff equals buff.buff. It's in a wrapper. Oh no, disaster. Buff equals buff.buff. Okay, now it'll work. No! Well, that's a good sign. That means we almost made it. Okay. Okay, rekindle. She goes to 150 blaze. And now. Excuse me? We're setting the maximum amount of 42 for Zani. Well, okay, this should work. Okay, it works, I believe. Okay. The dynamic cup increases. Now work. Okay, you know what? I think that's all the new tech we need to implement. We might as well throw her weapon in there, you know, while we're here. I like how for every weapon, the 5 stars starts with the standard, except for the gauntlets, which for some reason I've put backwards. Let's fix that. Blazing Justice. Um, 48.6 crit damage. Didn't they have a combo guide somewhere? Yes, but we're missing a lot of other information, so we'll get there some other time. I'll fix this one later. Darkness Breaker. Darkness Breaker. Attack. Passive attack buff. Basic attack gives 8% ignore defense. When was the last time we've had ignore defense? I remember Chun-Mi had it. .8 to .16. Lasting for 6 seconds. Talked upon basic attack. Not necessarily basic attack damage, but by a basic attack move. Casting. Casting is the key word here. And then Spectral Frazzle, Amp as well, 0.5, 0.65, 0.75, 0.875, 0.1, 1.0. Okay, that's the weapon implemented. Okay, we got the weapon in, and we have pretty much all of the tech implemented. Yep, this is all implemented. This, oh wait. Spectral damage by other members in the team. I'll consume Heliacal embers. Consume Heliacal embers. Procced by Ultra. It's funny. She gives a frazzle amplify, but you have to put frazzle. I mean, she puts a spectral amplify, but you have to reapply the Heliacal ember. Um, 20 seconds. Ultra. Hang on a second. Ultra and Heliacal embers. Who else had a conditional? Okay, you know what? This is a little weirder than expected. Because it's not a conditional on proc. It's a conditional that's persistent. Similar to... Dungeon, kind of. Wait. Wait, this is awkward. Hang on, this is awkward because it has a dynamic condition. Cause it's procced by Bennett. Sorry, Bennett? Sorry, I'm reading chat and I read Bennett. Excuse me. Yeah, Sanhua is the Bennett of Rua. Totally, 100%. But, okay, so this is procced by the outro, but it's only active if you have the debuff on. You know, they really messed up with Sanhua. They realized that every basic attack character is just going to default to Sanhua. So now you have Amplify for specifically Spectral Frazzle, okay? This is how they plan to to move away from Sanhua. You don't do basic attack damage anymore. I mean, maybe it still is basic, but you know, it's gonna count as like fragile damage, you know? A juxtaposition, hello! How the F do I implement this? Does Zani require a Fabi, or can she do good in a Fabi-less team? Well, seeing that most of her damage, or rather, most of her kit counts as spectral fragile damage, and Fabi gives you 130% amplify for spectral fragile. There is no universe where that damage comes out to be decent without Fabi. Okay, you know what? I'll have to dig into this one some other time. Okay, I think I dare say, we have the base implemented. Now all I need are the numbers, which are not released yet, so... yeah, we have the implementations done, guys. Yay! That means I wrap things up for here, cause it has been 6 hours of coding, guys. We have the implementation. We have the detonations working. Okay, detonations working in Heliacal Amber conversion working in Forte Cup increase working. You know, it's looking good. It's looking pretty good. Will I do Zani on release day? Seeing that release day is in 2 days. Absolutely not. The process, guys, is long. I'm gonna be late, cause as you may or may not know, there's been a lot of crap I've been dealing with, okay? So, I'm a little behind, and I will try my best to get it out as soon as I can. Yeah, so, I'll keep you guys updated. Maybe. If you're in my Discord, which is closed, by the way, so if you're in, you are in. If you're not in, then sorry, we're gonna keep it closed for a while. But, I will try my best, okay? Yeah, we saw the Resonator Showcase. Why is it closed? Because we stand the risk of getting hate-rated. Yep. It's sad, but it is what it is. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. We got a lot of work done today. Thanks for keeping me company and being nice in the chat. And we'll catch you some other time. Let's find somewhere to raid out to. Or should we raid? Okay, let's see if I can find a place to raid out to. Oh, of course we have a place to raid out to. Chirimu. Okay, bye everyone. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see you guys hopefully soon. TM. Zani video is gonna take a bit cause I still have a lot of numbers to do. It might be. I might even just do the theory crafting on stream after she's out. Okay. I might just do the theory crafting for the rotations after she's out. We're gonna be late, okay, whether we like it or not. Might as well see you guys in a few days for Zani's release. Does that sound good? Okay, anyways. See you next time. Bye bye. Bye. Oh, on Twitch, if you have my emotes, copy pasta. Oh wait, does that work? Okay, yeah. Copy pasta the raid message, guys, okay?